Just a reminder to competitors that warm-up will conclude in 3 minutes. Warm-up will finish at 8:45. Attention team managers, could you gather your association representatives and make your way to the assembled area for the start of the carnival and the opening ceremony? Warm-up has now finished. Would all competitors please vacate the main pool and return to the grandstand? Warm-up has concluded. Your attention please, team managers. A team manager from North Coast and your representative, you are required urgently for the opening ceremony. North Coast team manager, required urgently. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to day one of the New South Wales PSSA Swimming Championships for 2022. Would you please focus on the scoreboard at the northern end of the complex?
Kapuguiga, Yitamura, which in my language means, G'day everyone.
Yama,
which in my language is a form of greetings, and I'm a proud Neanthem man.
Today, I would like to acknowledge the Darug people of this land on which we stand.
On which we stand.
On which we stand.
May the stars shine bright wherever you are and guide you all.
I'd like to acknowledge the spirits, the ancestors, the flora and fauna,
the mountains, the rivers, and the elders,
both past and present.
For they will continue on sharing their knowledge to the future generations.
We pay our respects to your continued connection and care for country.
We would like to extend our acknowledgements to any other Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people here today.
And so we welcome you to this beautiful country.
Sit back, Turmari Yermaya, relax, and enjoy what I'm sure is to be an amazing gathering. Yalabi Jilong Bora, Yama.
Introducing the teams for the PSSA Championships. The first team is Sydney Southwest. The Sydney Southwest School Sports Association extends from Regents Park in the north to Picton in the south, and from Greenacre in the east to Warrangamba in the west. Our second team is CIS. Combined Independent Schools, more commonly known as CIS, was formed in 1994 and is made up of a number of sporting associations. These associations represent a range of independent schools from all over the state. The CIS colours are blue, white, red and gold. Introducing Sydney East. The Sydney East School Sports Association extends from Rose Bay in the north to Helensburgh in the south, to Saltpan Creek in the west, to the eastern suburbs coastline. The Region Association includes sections of Bankstown, Bondi, Port Jackson, St George, Granville and Sutherland districts. Welcome Paulding. Paulding caters for students in the Diocese of Broken Bay, Mayland Newcastle, Lismore, Armidale, Bathurst and Wilcannia Forbes. Paulding first participated in New South Wales PSSA competitions in 1995. Introducing Sydney North. Hawkesbury River divides the Sydney North area into two distinct geographical identities. The southern component features the northern beaches, Middle Harbour, Lower North Shore and northwestern suburbs of Sydney. The northern component comprises schools along the coastline from Woy Woy to the entrance and inland to include schools in the Wyong Shire. Introducing Western. The Western School Sports Association is the largest, in terms of geography, of the 10 sports regions covering in excess of 1/3 of the state. The area stretches from Lithgow in the east, branching up to the Queensland border, west to South Australia, and bordering the Riverina in the south-west. Western School Sports Association office is located in Dubbo. Introducing Barrier. The Barrier forms a sub-region of the New South Wales PSSA and caters for the schools in the far west and far southwest of our state. The Barrier consists of approximately 25 schools, with its main centre being Broken Hill. The students here today continue the fine tradition of participation at New South Wales PSSA events. Introducing South Coast. South Coast Sports Associations include schools within the area bounded by Otford, Stanwell Park in the north, to the Victorian border in the south, west to the Snowy Mountains, Queanbeyan, Yass and Crookwell, and north along the tablelands to Mittagong and Hilltop. Introducing Hunter. The Hunter area is bound by Central Coast in the south and extends from Lake Nunmora and Wyee to Cassillis in the west and the mid-north coast region as far north as Johns River. The major local government areas of Newcastle, Lake Macquarie and Mayland are contained within the boundaries. Please welcome Northwest. The Northwest School Sports Association comprises schools in the area bounded by the Queensland border in the north, the Great Dividing Range in the east, the Liverpool Range to the south, and stretches to Gaduga, Corinda and Quambone in the west. The Northwest is the second largest in terms of area and the smallest in terms of student population. We now welcome Riverina. Riverina region is bounded by the Murray River to the south, the top of the Great Dividing Range to the east, a line stretching from just south of the towns of Young and West Wyalong in the north towards the South Australian border, and the western border falls just short of the South Australian border. Introducing Sydney West. The Sydney West School Sports Association covers the largest geographic area of the 4 Sydney associations. The boundaries extend from Lidcombe in the east to Mount Victoria and Megalong Valley in the west, from Guildford in the south to Glenhaven in the north. Introducing North Coast. The North Coast area extends from Laurelton in the south to Tweed Heads in the north. The eastern border is 600 kilometres of magnificent coastline with a Great Dividing Range defining the western border. The major population centres include Port Macquarie, Kempsey, Coffs Harbour, Grafton, Lismore, Ballina, Murwillumbah and Tweed Heads. And finally we welcome MacKillop. Students representing MacKillop are drawn from the Diocese of Sydney, Parramatta, Wollongong, Wagga Wagga and Goulburn. Like Paulding, MacKillop first entered New South Wales PSSA competitions in 1995. Gentlemen, please welcome all teams competing at the championships. We now welcome to pool deck the officials who will be officiating over the 2 days of the championships. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please be upstanding for the singing of the national anthem?
Our land
and gentlemen. I'd now like to introduce to you Ms Tracy McInnery, the President of the New South Wales PSSA, to officially open the 2022 Annual Swimming Championships.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's my privilege as the President of the PSSA to welcome you to the 2022 Swimming and Diving Championships. Congratulations to each and every competitor who is here representing their school, their zone, their association today. It has certainly been a unique journey for you. The past 2 years, we've seen many challenges with COVID. This year, the start has been no easier. We'd like to acknowledge and thank everyone that has assisted us in providing these opportunities for students in getting here today. The recent rain and floods across the state of New South Wales has seen many cancellations to events, movement to different dates and venues, challenges in actually arriving at a venue, and the enormous clean-up that continues across the state of New South Wales. To the teachers, parents, coaches and supporters who have assisted all the students through this journey, we say thank you and we acknowledge the efforts that you have made in getting the students here today. I'd also like to thank the New South Wales swimming officials that are joining us here today. We thank you for your expertise and your work over the next 2 days. I'd also like to thank the teachers that make all of this possible and the school staff, administrative staff, support officers, teachers and the support of principals. The teachers who run these events from the grassroots level through to this event today do it largely in their own time and as volunteers. They work during school holidays, out of school hours, together with weekends to make all of this possible. I'd also like to finish by thanking our 3 conveners. Diving, Syl Milford. For swimming, first-time convener Mark Holden. And I'm actually going to ask this gentleman to come out and join me. Mr Neil Rogers, our assistant convener. Neil has moved to assistant convener this year, having been the convener of these championships for many years. For well over 2 decades, Neil has worked here as an official and as a convener and brings a level of expertise to this event that we're certainly very lucky to have. His work, particularly with Swimming Australia, sees us in magnificent hands. Today is Neil's, or this championship will be Neil's final event before he enjoys retirement. Please join me in thanking Mr Neil Rogers for his work over the last 2 decades. It is now my pleasure to declare open the 2022 Swimming and Diving Championships, and good luck to all of our competitors.
Thank you very much, Tracy. I'd like to introduce now Zoe Marsh, representing Ornona Public School on the South Coast, to read the swimming competitors' oath.
On behalf of all the competitors, we take part in the New South Wales Primary School Sports Association Swimming and Diving Championships, respecting and abiding by the rules that govern them in the best traditions of school sport.
Thank you very much, Zoe, and good luck to all competitors. That concludes the opening ceremony. I now invite teams to return to their positions in the grandstand. This is the first mastering call for event 1. The girls open for 100 metre freestyle. First mastering call, event 1. The mastering area is located under the Western Grandstand adjacent to the diving pool. So we're now mastering event 1. The girls open 100 metre freestyle. This is the second and final mastering call for events number 1. The girls open 100 metre freestyle. All girls in that event should be now in the mastering area. And we're now mastering event 2. The boys open 100 metre freestyle. Mastering call for the boys open 100 metre freestyle. This is the second and final marshalling call event 2, the boys open 100 metre freestyle. Final marshalling call event 2, the open boys 100 metre freestyle.
Ladies and gentlemen, come on down. Welcome to the 2022 New South Wales Primary School Sports Association Swimming Championships at Homebush. Event 1 is the Girls Open 100 metres freestyle, all age. At the moment in Heat 1 we've got 5 heats in this event. We have Tony Berryman in lane 3 from Golgol in Barrier. Lane 2, Annalise Potter from St Henry Parks in the northwest. And Sophie Reinflesch, representing Coolar Public School in the northwest, is swimming out of lane 5. All students competing at this year's event have gone through a selection process through the school swimming championships, to the zone swimming championships, to the regional swimming championships, and finally to the state. And they've gone through in the first split of 35.6. At this event we have teams representing Sydney North, Sydney East, Sydney Southwest, Sydney West, and our regional team, North Coast, Northwest, Western, South Coast, Riverina, and the Hunter. And that's a strong swim from Annalise Potter to start the first event in 1:15.59. We also have teams representing Paulding and McKillop from the Catholic schools, and a team representing the CIS, the Combined Independent Schools. And of course we have students from the Barrier, which is a sub-region, and the Barrier is around the Broken Hill and far west of New South Wales. Heat 2 of the first event. We have Kelsey Newen from Bardia in Sydney Southwest, Amy Turner in lane 2 from Waniora South Coast, Layla Murray is in lane 3 from Albury Public, Sophie Irwin from Ross Hill Public School is in lane 4, Sienna Stanley from Maclean North Coast, from Gemma Cashman in lane 6 from Raglan, Abby Williams from Kalair in the Western, and Ines Kolar from Liverpool West in Sydney Southwest. The time in the first heat was 1 minute and 59 seconds. Thanks. Okay. And it looks like it's lane 4 at present who's got a slim lead, with lane 2 pressing some claims, and lane 5. And that is Sophie Irwin from Ross Hill Public School in the Northwest in a time of 1:10.83. The record in this event is held by Casey Pilgrim from Emmanuel Anglican School and was set in 2005 of 1:19. Heat 3 of the girls 100 metres all-age freestyle received Neve Bircher from Charleston South in lane 0 from the Hunter, Ellie Matthews, Griffith East, Riverina, Eloise Hall, St Mary's Concord from McKillop, Chloe Caudry, Balgowlah North, Sydney North, Ruby Carter, St Joseph's, Ningen, Polding, Alexis Petrovic, St James, Katara South, Polding, Piper Sweeney, Kambala CIS, Darby Doig, Bexley North, Sydney East, Caitlin Coyne, Ashfield, Sydney East, Georgia Better, Harrington Park, Sydney Southwest. Lane 3 presently is Chloe Caudry from Balgowlah North, Sydney North, leading the way. She's closely followed by swimmer in lane 4 from Polding. And at a time of 1:06.45, Chloe Caudry from Balgowlah North has touched first. (1:06.45) at the time. Heat 4 of the girls 100 metres all-age freestyle. We have Imogen Walsh from Windang, South Coast, Zoe Marsh, Woonona, South Coast, Hannah Mounter, New Lambton from Hunter in lane 2, Abby Messner lane 3, and she's from St Mary's Dubbo, which is Polding. In lane 4, Ivy Kim from Dundas in Sydney West. In lane 5, Charlotte Lim from PLC CIS. In lane 6, Chelsea Cream from St Andrews Malabar, McKillop. In lane 7, Ava Cummings from Ningen from Western. In lane 8, Frankie Roberts, Ties Hill, Hunter. And lane 12, Penny Voigt, Walls End South, Hunter. And this is going to be very close, looking at the swimmers as they progress down the second lap, or second 50 metres, for those people who don't know, who get confused with lap and length. And it is Charlotte Lim from PLC CIS in a time of 1:05.60. Heat 5 of our event number 1 is Marley Stewart in lane 0 from Byron Bay, North Coast, Catherine Jordan, Kensington, Sydney East, Hayley Johnson from Sacred Heart, Cootamundra, McKillop. In lane 3, Matilda Young, Newport, Sydney North. In lane 3, Jocelyn Melbourne, Collaroy Plateau, Sydney North. In lane 5, Avery Coe, PLC, Sydney CIS. Lane 6, Maisie Langley, Ironbark Ridge from Sydney West. Lane 7, Kiana Filippi from Walters Road, Sydney West. Lane 8, Remy Ogilvie from Coffs Harbour, North Coast. Lane 9, Leo O'Connell, Albury Public, Riverina. And if young Jocelyn Melbourne is like her siblings who swam last week in the Combined High Schools Championship, she is going to be a very talented young swimmer. And at the moment, she is leading the way. Her older brother and sister had a very strong week last week, competing in a number of events and medaling in most of them. And it's Jocelyn who's going to come in and touch in a time of 105.42. 105.42. And that was the fastest qualifying heat. So we're up and running. Our first event has been completed. All the heats have been completed, and the best times will be calculated and put into the final. Event 2 is the boys 100 metres open freestyle event, and we have 4 heats in this event. And we start with, in lane 0, Max Logan from Clare in Western, Jack Millard from Morgan Street in the Barrier. Lane 2, Nate Mingai from Griffith East in Riverina. Lane 3, Will Bitter, South Wagga. Lane 4, Lawson King, Byron Bay. Lane 5, Callum Ardita from Lindsay Park. Lane 6 is William Smith representing Burren Junction, Northwest. Lane 7, Tom Hamer, Bathurst, Western. Lane 8, Edward McGilvray, Cudgegong Valley, Western. And Lane 9, Cooper Ward, Glen Innes. We're thrilled to have all those people from the North Coast who've been having such an horrific time over the last few weeks and month that they have been able to come through. Some of them would have had great difficulty getting out. They would have had even more difficulty to maintain their training before this event. So we wish all those people on the North Coast a speedy recovery as best you can. Our thoughts are with you. At the moment we have lane 5, and that's young Callum Ardita from Lindsay Park on the south coast. He's got a good 2 body length lead as we approach the 100 metre mark. And it was Ardita Callum in lane 5 in 1:10.93. 1:10.93. The record for this event is held by Justin Lee of 1 minute and 34. And he set that in 2013, and he attended Sydney Grammar from St Ives. Heat 2 sees Martin Teo in lane 0, and he's from the North Coast and Ocean Shores. Cooper Marks is out of lane 1, and he's from Plattsburgh and the Hunter. Ashton Bone, lane 2, Our Lady of the Rosary, the entrance. Nathan Jones in lane 3 from Trinity Junior School, CIS. Harry Campbell, Bishop Druitt from CIS in lane 4. Noah Kemp, Ebenezer Public School, Sydney West. In lane 6, Thomas Velasquez is from Milperra, Sydney Southwest. In lane 7, we've got Maximilian Clayton from St Teresa's Mascot. In lane 8, Xavier Miles, Badalla, South Coast. In lane 9, Sam Hughes from Uluru Road, South Coast. Presently, lane 4, Harry Campbell from Bishop Druitt is swimming a very strong race. He hasn't got it all his own way, with a couple of challenges coming at him now. And it was lane 1, Harry Campbell in 105.70, Thomas Velasquez in lane 6 in 106.66, and Maximilian Clayton in 106.12. Heat 4, we start with Cameron Brown out of lane 0, and he's from St Bridget's, Gwynville. Jacob Samaksin in lane 1 from Hunter School of Performing Arts, the Hunter. Lane 2, Wesley Beecroft, Sydney North. In lane 3, Andre Labara, who's representing South Wagga from the Riverina. In lane 4, Carter McGee from Shaw. 6, Thomas Bridie from Balgowlah Heights, Sydney North. Lane 7, representing Strathfield North, is Marcus Kim. Lane 8, Ben Hand from Hamilton, Sydney West. And in lane 9, we have Tyler Poulton Gregory swimming, representing Wilton Public School. And that's Carter McGee, who's gone out in 30.92. A strong swim from the swimmer in lane 3 is Andre Labara from South Wagga, who's challenging, in fact taking the lead on a strong swim. And I'd say Andre is going to touch first. It could be a very good time. 1:03.63 for Andre from South Wagga in the Riverina. Heat 4, final heat in the boys' open 100 metres freestyle. We have from Hammondville in Sydney Southwest, Jaden Ship. From St Michael's Borkham Hills in lane 1, we have William Ison. Timothy Whelm in lane 2 from St Patrick's Mooloolaba. Jacob Smith in lane 3 from St Xavier's Gunnedah. Max Moore, representing Linfield East, Sydney North, is in lane 4. In lane 5, we've got Will Blake, the Junction Hunter. In lane 6, we've got Aidan Abbott-Smith from Sutherland, Sydney East. In lane 7, Lucas Thorne, Rouse Hill, Sydney West. In lane 8, Chase Burke, Gulmurra, North Coast. And in lane 9, we have Warren McShane from Glen Innes in North West. And they've gone around in 29.88, and that's Max Moore, young Max Moore from Linfield East, Sydney North. That has been our quickest split. So has he got the stamina to maintain that? And he's maintained his lead, and that's a strong swim, and 1:03.19. 1:03.19 for Max Moore from Linfield East, Sydney North. Event 3 is our next event, and then we start the 50-metre age freestyle races, and we're going to be starting with the 8-year-old girls. And the record for 8 years girls freestyle was set by Alexandra Sinadinovic in 2004, and the record stands at 34.04. We have 5 heats in this event again. And the first event will see 3 swimmers. Madison Lawrence from Bardia, Sydney Southwest. Georgina Pollard from the School of the Air in Barrier. And Evie Eben from St Henry Parks in the Northwest. Nothing you can do about it. That's St Henry Parks, Northwest. We have a slight break while we move all the competitors down to the northern end of the pool, as this is a 50-metre event. They start at the northern end. Just waiting for the start. They're in the starter's hands. This is heat 1 of 5 in the girls' 8-year-old 50 metres freestyle. For many of the 8-year-olds, this will be the first time they've actually swum at Homebush, and it will definitely be the first time they've competed at the New South Wales Primary School Sports Association State Swimming Championships. And we have Evie Eben from Bardia touching in first place. Heat 2. We have in lane 1 Cordelia Sutherland from Nundle in Northwest. Lucy Burns from Burren Buttock in Riverina. Lane 3, Ainsley Fraser, Albury Public School, Riverina. Talia Delaney, South Wagga, Riverina. Millie George is in lane 5 and she's from Eglinton, Western. Lane 6, Charlotte Russell, Hoxton Park, Sydney Southwest. Lane 7, Margaret Burgess, Coolard, Northwest. Lane 8, Lily O'Neill from Thomas Acres Public School. I'm sorry, I don't know where Thomas Acres is. I think Thomas Acres may be in Sydney West. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I've just been informed Thomas Acres is in Sydney Southwest. In the starter's hands. Oh, oh. Fortunately, we had someone overbalance. Officials just walking across to explain to each of the swimmers, as this is their first major championship at the school level, about the rules. And they're in the starter's hands. And they're away. And lane 1 is moving out rather quickly. Oh, sorry, that'd be lane 2. And lane 2 is young Lucy Burns from Burren Buttock. The Riverina. And she swum very nicely to create quite a lead. And she touches in 43.94. Well done, Lucy. Heat 3 of 5 heats. Representing the junction in the Hunter is Lily Booby in lane 0. Hayley Smith from Broken Hill in Barrier is in lane 1. Mackenzie Siemens from Allambie Heights, Sydney North is in lane 2. Jasmine Howarth, Coss Harbour, CIS. Liana Zhao, Meriden, CIS in lane 4. Mia Brown, Our Lady of Fatima, Caringbah in lane 5. Logan Sedgwick, Woonona, South Coast. Indiana Watts, Lillipilly, Sydney East. Maya Hill, Karora, North Coast. Zoe Curran, lane 9, Wallerang. It appears to be lane 1 is vacant, so young Hayley Smith has withdrawn from this event. Lanes 4 and 5 are going straight for stroke. The swimmer in lane 0 is also moving up. And it is Liliana Zhao from Meriden, CIS in 38.70. Heat 4 is Penelope Morris in lane 0 from Waniora, South Coast. Zara Weir in lane 1, Kellyville, Sydney West. In lane 2, Peyton Wilson from Mount St Patrick's, Murwillumbah. Lane 3, Abigail Marino Wegg from Currajong, Sydney West. Representing Epping West in lane 4 is Lena O. Giselle Baker is swimming out of lane 5 and she's from Kellyville, Sydney West. Bella Bauman, St Joseph's, Molong is in lane 6. In lane 7, Florence Morgan, Seafort, Sydney North. Layla Amiri in lane 8 from Foster in the Hunter. And Ruby O'Brien in lane 9 from Katara South. And this is a very comprehensive swim from Lena O in 35.98. Lena O from Epping West. That has been the fastest heat time to date. We now have heat 5 and the last heat in the girls 8-year-old freestyle, 50-metre freestyle. And we have lane 0, Addison Cecil, Brunswick Heads, North Coast. In lane 1, Mia He from Haberfield, Sydney East. Madison Whiting from Gumnock in Western. In lane 3, Sierra Miller from Emmanuel CIS. In lane 4, Emerson Ho from St Bernard's Botany. In lane 5, Chloe Zhang from Ashbury in Sydney East. In lane 6, Araya Simpson, St Francis, DeSales, Woolaware. In lane 7, Hope Mengel from St Augustine's, Coffs Harbour. Lane 8, Lamana Warren from Bovengar, North Coast. And lane 9, Hiona Nagal Future, Shell Harbour. That's lane 4. Emerson Hu in 33.46. 33.46. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we had unofficially created our first record for the meet. Young Emerson Ho from St Bernard's Botany in 33.46. That I think is the first record which will be confirmed at a later date. Before the start of the boys, I might hand over to my colleague, Mr. Grant Parker, to take us through the next battery.
Thanks, Neil. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, we have heat 4 of the boys 8-year-old 50 metres freestyle in the water. And quite a good lead has been established by the swimmer in lane 4. And that's Jackson Morgan. So the place getters in that heat will be Hudson Fisher second, James van der Donk third. So they're the top 3 place getters, and we'll just await confirmation of those place getters. So it's Jackson Morgan in first, Hudson Fisher in second, Moses Burton in third, in a time of 41.85. So moving on now to heat 2 of the boys 8 years 50 metres freestyle. In lane 1, Riley Williams from Beaumont Hills. Lane 2, Edward Heckendorf from Narromine. Lane 3, Alex Patton from Condobolin. Lane 4, Dylan Kerr from Corrimal East. Lane 5, Dustin Lucas from St John Vianney Morisset. Lane 5, Zane Hartup from Woolware. Lane 6, Mason Nader from St Monica's North Parramatta. Lane 7, Jack Williams from Eglinton, and Lane 8, Austin Nuttall from Arara Upper, and Lane 9, Dylan Harris from Milperra. So approaching the 40 metre mark, it's a very tight battle in first place. So we'll wait at the finishing order as determined by the touchpads, and that's a good win to Dustin Lucas from Mason Nader and Dylan Kerr in third place. So confirming those placings, Dustin Lucas in first, Mason Nader in second, Dylan Kerr in third, and Dustin's time was 39.57. Moving on to heat 3 of the boys 8-year-old 50 metres freestyle. In lane 0, Hugh Kite from Binya. Lane 1, Elliot Raffiston from Baronia Park. Lane 2, Nick Hill from Balgala North. Lane 3, Dominic Bauer from Woolaware. Lane 4, Ethan Song from North Cross. Lane 5, Beau Cedars from St Monica's Richmond. Lane 6, Presley Whalen from Mallara. Lane 7, Lachlan Ryan from St Catherine's Singleton. Lane 8, Joel Robinson from Samuel Gilbert. And in lane 9, Rourke Tweedy from Linwood Park. So we come up to the finish. That'll be a good win to Ethan Song from Beau Cedars, Dominic Bauer in third place, and Presley Whalen in fourth. So just awaiting the official times. That's Ethan Song in first, Beau Cedars in second, Dominic Bauer in third, and Ethan's time was 37.91. Moving on to the final heat, heat 4 of the boys 8 years 50 metres freestyle. In lane 0, Flinder Black from Narooma. Lane 1, Matthew Balcom from Mowbray. Lane 2, Elston Platt from Cudgeon. Lane 3, Charlie Suttle from Crescent Head. Lane 4, Ethan Farizis from Trinity Grammar. Lane 5, James McDonough Smith from Sydney Grammar. Lane 7, Finn McCready from St Cecilia's Bagala. Lane 8, Jasper Richardson from Pacific Palms. And in lane 9, Samuel Little from Tathra. So coming up to the 10 metre mark, the 40 metre mark, it's quite a good lead to the swimmer in lane 4, and that will be Ethan Farizis. Second, Charlie Suttle. Third, Elston Platt. So they're your top 3 place getters in the final heat of the boys' 8-year-old 50 metres freestyle, confirming Ethan Farizis, James McDonough Smith in second, and Charlie Suttle in third. And Ethan's time was a time of 36.97. Moving on to the first heat of the girls' 9-year-old 50 metres freestyle. In lane 4, Lily Stokes from Broken Hill. And in lane 5, Sophie Pollard from School of the Air. So these two swimmers are competing from very geographically isolated regions. Broken Hill being our furthest region in New South Wales, and the School of the Air that caters for those swimmers who often do their education at home via radio. So Lily Stokes has established about a half a body length's lead from Sophie, but this has been a great swim by these two swimmers. So Sophie will touch in first place in a time of 49.85. Sorry, go back there. Lily Stokes touched first in a time of 48.47, and Sophie in a time of 49.85. Well done to those two swimmers. Moving on to heat 2 of the girls' 50 metres 9-year-old freestyle. In lane 0, Ellie O'Connell from Martins Gully. Lane 1, Chelsea McLeod from Narellan Vale. Lane 2, Audrey Noble from Burleigh. Lane 3, Elvie Granger from Morford. Lane 4, Lavia Morrisby from Tarmore. Lane 5, Macy Owen from Mount Terry. Lane 6, Isabella Sampson from Padstow North. Lane 7, Amelia Savannah from Cootamundra. And Lane 8, Andy Lawrence from Coringal. So that'll be a good win to Isabella Sampson, followed by Evie Granger, with Chelsea McLeod in third place. So confirming those placings, Isabella Sampson in first in a time of 40.20, Evie Granger in second, and Andy Lawrence in third place. Moving on to heat 3 of the girls' 9-year-old 50 metres freestyle. In lane 0, Penelope Seckold from Merriweather Heights. Lane 1, Ava Kent from St Joseph's Merriweather. Lane 2, Ava Donnelly from Our Lady of Fatima. Lane 3, Harper Mulcahy from Abbottsley. Lane 4, Dora Kai from MLC. Lane 5, Lena Cho from Gordon West. Lane 6, Naomi Spinks from Holy Family. Lane 7, Elodie Smith from Dubbo. Lane 8, Piper McIntyre from Bogangar. And in lane 9, Piper Sutherland from the Junction. So again, it's a very, very close finish in this 50 metres freestyle. But Lena Cho will finish in first, Dora Kai in second, and Harper Mulcahy in third place. So confirming those place getters, Lena Cho in first in a time of 34.83, Dora Kai second, and Harper Mulcahy in third place. Moving on to heat 4 of the girls' 9-year-old 50 metres freestyle. In lane 0, Millie Cook from Naranga. Lane 1, Charlotte Brown from Woolware. Lane 2, Zoe Lake from Sacred Heart Cootamundra. Lane 3, Bianca Shute from Curl North. Lane 4, Isabella Welch from Bishop Tyrrell. Lane 5, Eileen Lee from Carlingford West. Lane 6, Indra Stevens from Sutherland North. Lane 7, Ellie Prescott from Warri Alder. Lane 8, Mila Staniforth from Orange. And in lane 9, Sofia Dravagovic from Shell Harbour. So a feature of these 50 metre freestyle events has been the very, very close finishes, and this heat is certainly no exception. So in first place is Isabella Welch, second place Indra Stevens, third place Eileen Lee, and in fourth Bianca Shute. So Isabella Welch in first place in a time of 34.98, second Indra Stevens in a time of 35.43, and third Eileen Lee in a time of 35.98. So moving on to the final heat of the girls' 9-year-old 50 metres freestyle. In lane 0, Lucy Booby from Narrabri West. Lane 1, Olivia Z from Peakhurst. Lane 2, Piper Howard from Kingscliff. Lane 3, Billy Kraskovich from St John the Baptist Freshwater. Lane 4, Sophia Rag Leighton from St Thomas More Roos. Lane 5, Carleen Park from Northbourne. Lane 6, Lyndall Paches from Meadow Flats. Lane 7, Miranda Gill from Wheeler Heights. Lane 8, Lana Solomon from Kingswood. And in lane 9, Chloe Lawson from Deniliquin North. And again, a very, very close finish. But Sophia Rag Leighton will finish in first, Kayleen Park in second, and Billy Kastrovich in third, with Lyndall Paches in fourth place. So confirming those times, it's Sophia Leighton Rag in a 34.56 in first, Kayleen Park in 34.86 in second, and Billy Kastrovich in a time of 34.95 in third place. So we move on now to the boys' 9-year-old 50 metres freestyle. Heat 1 of 4. In lane 0, Nate Winders from Morgan Street. Lane 1, Jack Shepherd from Timberbury. Lane 2, Nick Beddoes from Moree. Lane 3, Percy Till from Corindai. Lane 4, Oscar Francis from Wollongarang. Lane 5, Sesliski from Holbrook. Lane 6, Parker Smith from Illabo. Lane 7, Logan Gallier from Douglas Park. Lane 8, Lincoln de Lamar from Mowari. And lane 9, Kyle Fenwick from Panania. So as they come to the finish line, it'll be Parker Smith in first place, Nick Beddoes in second, Sesliski in third, Oscar Francis in fourth. So there your top 4 place getters, confirming Parker Smith in a time of 37.39 in first, Nick Beddoes in a time of 38.42 in second, and Sesliski in a time of 39.96 in third. So moving on to heat 2 of the boys' 9-year-old 50 metres freestyle. In lane 0, Mattia Burbotto from Byron Bay. Lane 1, Joshua Grieve from Nowra East. Lane 2, Charlie McDermott from Mona Vale. In lane 3, Jules Heisman from Manly Vale. Lane 4, Lachlan Graff from Sydney Grammar. Lane 5, Knox Ellis from Casino. Lane 6, Lawson Ma from Cronulla. Lane 7, Freddie Steele from Maida Dye Wagga Wagga. Lane 8, Will Helton from Tweed Heads. And in lane 9, Bo Ellis from Hamala. So once again, a very tight finish in this 50 metres boys freestyle. We'll see Knox Ellis finish in first place, Lachlan Graff in second, Lawson Marr in third, and they're your top three place getters. Knox Ellis in a time of 34.54, Lachlan Graff in second in 35.64, and Lawson Marr in 36.22. Moving on to our next heat, heat 3 of the boys 9-year-old 50 metres freestyle. In lane 0, Harley Schultz from Mount St Thomas. Lane 1, Kai Hess from Coogee. Lane 2, Tex Air from Charleston East. Lane 3, Kyron Van Dam from Charleston South. Lane 4, Ollie McGee from Shaw. Lane 5, Targ Johns from Richmond Public. Lane 6, Clarence Doherty from St James Yamba. Lane 7, Finn Carroll Cinque from St Anthony's Kingscliff. Lane 8, Blake Gow from New Lambton. And in lane 9, Bailey Irwin from John Palmer. So again a tight finish, which we'll see Ollie McGee finish in first place, Kyron Van Dam in second, Targ Johns in third, and Tex Air in fourth. And confirming the times, Ollie McGee in a time of 34.02, Kyron Van Dam in a time of 34.88, and Targ Johns in a time of 34.98. And moving on to heat 4 of the boys 9-year-old 50 metres freestyle. In lane 0, Quade Peterson from Condobolin. Lane 1, Jimmy Fisher from Winona. Lane 2, Hayden Guo from St Kevin's Eastwood. Lane 3, Ryan Hugh from Winfield East. Lane 4, Daniel Jin from Trinity Grammar. Lane 5, Louis Kazariskis from Castle Hill. Lane 6, Henry Flood from St Lawrence's Coonabarabran. Lane 7, Jack Ford from St Charles's Waverley. Lane 8, Sam Bertram from Carlton. And Lane 9, Leo Dwyer from Forbes. So they're the start list for the final heat of the boys 9-year-old 50 metres freestyle.
This is the first Mastery Call events 11 and 12.
And on the screen, ladies and gentlemen, you have the reaction times of the swimmers off the start blocks. So the swimmer in lane 4 has established quite a good lead here, and that will be Daniel Jin, who finishes in first, from Louis Kazaza in second, and Ryan Hugh in third place. So confirming those times, Daniel in a time of 33.05, Louis in a time of 34.48, and Ryan in a time of 34.98. So moving on now to the first heat of 4 of the girls' 10-year-old 50 metres freestyle. In lane 0, Ashlyn Saunders from Narrabri. Lane 1, Ebony Taylor from Hillston. Lane 2, Camilla Hutchings from Cootamundra. Lane 3, Vivian Thompson from Deniliquin South. Lane 4, Evelyn Watts from Crown Street. Lane 5, Ella Horton from Yamba. Lane 6, Mia Ryan from Boambi. Lane 7, Hope Smith from Timbumbari. Lane 8, Celia Gallagher from Weewaw. And in lane 9, Elsie Cock from Barunga. So the reaction times on the screen, ladies and gentlemen, for your information. But this is going to be quite another close finish with 2 of the wide lane swimmers challenging for first place. So that'll see a win to Vivian Thompson, second Hope Smith, third Ebony Taylor, fourth Mia Ryan. So Vivian's time 36.16, Hope in a time of 37.13, and Ebony in a time of 37.39. We're moving on now to the second heat of the girls' 10-year-old 50 metres freestyle. In lane 0, Jewel Madison Aguila from Bardia. Lane 1, Ocean Kennedy from Windsor. Lane 2, Aurora Lynn from Samuel Gilbert. Lane 3, Bethany Klepski from Avondale. Lane 4, Molly Young from Newport. Lane 5, Emmy Hill from Wheeler Heights. Lane 6, Lucy Matthews from Loretto Corabili. Lane 7, Annabelle Movi Galata from Wallsend South. Lane 8, Aliana Gill from Narromine. And in lane 9, Savannah Uvar from Bathurst South. And again, very, very tight finish between first and second. And that'll be Molly Young finishing in first, from Emmy Hill in second, and Bethany Klipskig in third place. So confirming those times, Molly in a time of 31.86, Emmy in a time of 32.07, and Bethany in a time of 33.59. So we'll move on now to heat 3 of the girls' 10-year-old 50 metres freestyle. In lane 0, Freya Broughton from Panania. In lane 1, Sienna Chung from Lidcombe. In lane 2, Ivy Smith from St Gregory's Gregory Hills. Lane 3, Madison Sedgwick from Winona. Lane 4, Ella Clayton from St Teresa's Mascot. Lane 5, Mia Hu from St Bernard's Botany. Lane 6, Hannah Harrow from Neutral Bay. Lane 7, Zali Hack from Katara South. Lane 8, Charlotte Della Bosca from Wollongong. And in lane 9, Talia Poulton Gregory from Wilton. And again, a very, very tight finish, which will see Mia Hu finish in first, Ella Clayton in second, Madison Sedgwick in third, and Hannah Harai in fourth. So confirming those times, Mia in a time of 32.14, Ella in a time of 32.31, and Madison in a time of 33.16. Moving on to heat 4 of the girls' 10-year-old 50 metres freestyle. It's Hayley Zhu from Connells Point. In lane 0, in lane 1, Emily Skehan from Valentine. In lane 2, Jasmine Botchnik from Oatley. Lane 3, Molly Ramian from St Xavier's Gunnedah. In lane 4, Coco Becker from St Augustine's Coffs Harbour. In lane 5, Emma Aya Hill from Penrith. Lane 6, Kiara Nixon from Corrimal East. In lane 7, Aiko Rose from St Ignatius Burke. In lane 8, Hayley Morris from Wani Ora. And in lane 9, Chloe Higgins from Lake Cat-High. And this heat will see a good win to Coco Becker, followed by Amaya Hill. Third place, Kiara Nixon. Fourth place, Jasmine Botchnik. So confirming those times, Coco in a time of 31.68, Amaya in a time of 33.07, and Kiara in a time of 33.10. So that'll complete the girls' 10-year-olds. We'll now move on to the boys' 10-year-olds. So in heat 1, we have the swimmer from Sydney Southwest. In lane 1, Marty Fulton from Tottenham. Lane 2, Clay Nixon from Ben Venue. Lane 3, Max Parmenter from Beel Bangara. Lane 4, Bo Thompson from Nareen Hills. Lane 5, Lachlan Martin Dive from Murrumburra. Lane 6, Cruz Kendall from Lake Jelligo. Lane 7, Milan Rajar Duray from Holsworthy. Lane 8, Bailey Crispin from Ross Hill. And in lane 9, Levi Hughes from Harrington Park. So coming up to the finish, very, very tight. But the swimmer, Bo Thompson, will finish in first, from Lachlan Martin Dye in second, and Marty Fulton in third. Confirming those times, Bo in 35.69, Lachlan in 35.76 and Marty in 35.54. Moving on to Heat 2 of the 10-year-old boys 50. Lane 0, Reef Ives from Yamba. Lane 1, Sterling Armstrong from Millthorpe. Lane 2, Oka Stanley from McLean. Lane 3, Thomas McCormack from St Mary's Casino. Lane 4, Zach Brown from Our Lady of Fatima Caringbah. Lane 5, William Ryan from St Catherine Singleton. Lane 6, Kobe Everett from Eden. Lane 7, Timothy Dwyer from Lake Albert. Lane 8, Ryla Hopper Buckland from Crescent Head. And in Lane 9, Edison Laird from Kiama. So a very, very tight finish in this, the second heat of the 10-year-old boys. And coming up to the finish, we'll see Zach Brown finish in first from Thomas McCormack in second, William Ryan in third, and Timothy Dwyer in fourth. So confirming those times, Zach in a time of 31.62, Thomas in a time of 32.42, and William in a time of 32.64. We'll now move on to Heat 3 of the boys 10-year-old 50 metres freestyle. In Lane 0, Bay Doble from Oyster Bay. Lane 1, Davin Carty from Roselle. Lane 2, Hudson McLaren from Manly Vale. Lane 3, Matthew Yoon from St Kevin's Eastwood. Lane 4, Aris Farizis from Trinity Grammar. Lane 5, Joel Pagano from Turramurra. Lane 6, Eli Gardner from Edgeworth Heights. Lane 7, Blaine Cooney from Walker. Lane 8, Jack Nigel from Lewisham. And in Lane 9, Remy Lavender from Kermond. So coming past the 10-metre mark to go, and that will be a good win to Aris Farizis. Second, Eli Gardner. Third, Joel Pagano. And in fourth, Matthew Yoon. So confirming those times, Aris in a time of 30.85, just outside the record. Eli in a time of 31.6. And Joel at a time of 32.74. So well swum, those boys. Moving on to Heat 4 of the boys 50 metres 10-year-old freestyle. It's Minwoo Jion from Strathfield North. Lane 1, Liam Blair from Warners Bay. Lane 2, Riley Welch from Quakers Hill. Lane 3, Christian McBrien from William Clark. Lane 4, Lewis Jewell from the Scots College. Lane 5, Sonny Keto from Forestville. Lane 6, Josh Sphinx from St Xavier's Gunnedah. Lane 7, Max Hall from St Anne's North Albury. Lane 8, Bede Berry from Elibana. And Lane 9, Jonathan Choi from North Rocks. So that could be the swimmer in Lane 4. Lewis Jewell established quite a good lead, and Lewis will finish in first. From Sonny Keto in second, Lynn Blair in third, and Josh Spinks in fourth. Confirming those times, Lewis in a time of 30.64. Once again, a great swim just outside the record. Sonny in a time of 32.24, and Liam in a time of 33.18. So moving on now to the girl, Heat 1 of the girls 11-year-olds 50 metres freestyle. In Lane 0, Ella Senior from Moree. Lane 1, Abigail Green Rice from Panania North. Lane 2, Chloe Tunn from Canley Vale. Lane 3, Ella Fraser from Campbelltown. Lane 4, Ivy Slee from Hamilton South. Lane 5, Lily Richard from Coolar. Lane 6, Deanna Smuts from Singleton Heights. Lane 7, Abby Crawford from Tumut. And in Lane 8, Miriam Clumas from Tamworth. So with 10 metres to go, once again, a very, very tight finish, which is a feature of these 50-metre freestyle swims. And that'll be a good win to Ivy Slee from Chloe Tunn and Lily Richard in third. So confirming those times, Ivy in a time of 33.67, Chloe in a time of 33.80, and Lily in a time of 33.82. Moving on to Heat 2 of the girls 11 years 50 metres freestyle. In Lane 0, Alyssa Ho from Matthew Pearce. Lane 1, Penny Hughes from Grenfell. Lane 2, Catherine Jordan from Kensington. Lane 3, Alexis Witten from St Xavier's Gunnedah. Lane 4, Olivia Yu from St Ives North. Lane 5, Lexi Mulcahy from Abbottsley. Lane 6, Matilda Dillon from St Columbus Leichhardt. Lane 7, Zoe Marsh from Winona. Lane 8, Gemma Cashman from Raglan. And in lane 9, Isabella Harrison from Berry. So coming up to the finish of this 50 metres freestyle, and the swimmer in lane 4, that'll be Olivia Yu, has won that race from Alexis Witten, Lexi Mulcahy and Matilda Dillon in 4th. So confirming the times, Olivia in a time of 30.26, Alexis in a time of 31.21, and Lexi in a time of 31.35. We move on to heat 4 of the girls 11-year-old 50 metres freestyle. In lane 0, Reagan Edwards from North Wagga. Lane 1, Zoe Tarlington from Corowa. Lane 2, Rachel Zhang from Hurstville. Lane 3, Bianca Harrison from St Agnes, Port Macquarie. Lane 4, Charlotte Lim from PLC Sydney. Lane 5, Quinn Nayland from St Catherine's Singleton. Lane 6, Chelsea Crean from St Andrews Malabar. Lane 7, Delilah Wharton from Byron Bay. Lane 8, Ronia Wazowski from Engadine. And in lane 9, Gabrielle Seckold from Merriweather Heights. So coming through to the finish again, it's very, very tight. And that'll be a good win to Charlotte Lim from Quinn Nayland, Bianca Harrison and Chelsea Crean in 4th place. So confirming the times, Charlotte in a time of 29.70, a good swim just outside the record. Quinn in a time of 30.22 and Bianca in a time of 30.96. So moving on to the final heat of the girls 11-year-old 50 metres freestyle. In lane 0, Jasmine Swarbick from Wilberforce. Lane 1, Ava Hartnett from Goulburn North. Lane 2, London Campbell from St Joseph's Bulli. Lane 3, Emma Ing from Pymble Ladies College. Lane 4, Jocelyn Melbourne from Coleroy Plateau. Lane 5, Neve Lawrence from Mona Vale. Lane 6, Chan Dat from Ironbark. Lane 7, Ava Thornbury from Canoundra. Lane 8, Georgia Wheeler from Young North Public. And lane 9, Zara Johnson from Sandy Beach. And this could be a very, very good win to Jocelyn Melbourne. And Jocelyn will finish in 1st from Neve Lawrence in 2nd, Chan Dat in 3rd and London Campbell in 4th. So confirming those times. Jocelyn in a time of 29.97, Neve in a time of 30.81 and Chand in a time of 31.09. Right, moving on to the heat 1 of the boys, 11-year-old 50 metres freestyle. And we have 3 swimmers in this event, and all 3 swimmers from the geographically isolated regions of New South Wales. So in lane 3, Lachlan Hardy from Broken Hill North Public School. Lane 4, Riley Garner from Barrangar. And in lane 5, Kylo Havili from Menindee. So these 3 boys are putting up a very, very good race here. So coming to the finish, this will be a good win to Riley Gardner. Well done, Riley. 2nd, Lachlan Harvey, and 3rd place, Kylo Havili. And those times for those boys, Riley in a time of 38.57, Lachlan in a time of 39.52, and Kylo in a time of 42.37. And I'll now hand over to Mr. Trent to take you through the next 4 heats of the boys' 11-year-old 50 metres freestyle.
hold on. Thank you, Grant. And we've just had heat 1 there of the 11 years 50 freestyle. Flynn, Tretton, Cooper Ward and Liam Fletcher are the place getters there. Tretton from Kaliba and Ward there. Cooper Ward from Glen Innes. This is heat 2. Lane 4 sees Connor Worth from Como West out in front. And look at lane 2 here. Jacob Samokin from Hunter School. But it's lane 4, Connor Worth from Samokin and Harry Eyre. 29.94 is the time. 29.94. Now the record is a 28.22. Okay, and I'll tell you who swam that record. The 11-year-old freestyle, Tane Bedoys from Glenorrey in 2016. 28.22. Pretty good swim. So a 29.94, a little bit off, but still a great swim by Connor Worth. Okay, heat 4. Once again out in lane 4. Zvi Ratozak from Engadine. He's the winner in 29.4. Fastest time so far. Thomas Bridie second and Xavier Hill third. Just 1.2 outside the record, so we've got a little bit of work to do, but pretty good swim. Now, heat 5.
Final marshalling call events 13 and 14. The girls and boys 13 years 50 metre freestyle. Final
Now, once again, lane 4 is the leader, and this young gentleman is Carter McGee from the Shore School. Some CIS people swimming in the event. And 29.22. 29.22 for Carter McGee. Eddie Liu from Ashbury, second, and Callum Adita from Laylaw Park. Lindsay Park, I should say. Lindsay Park. Now we're looking at the 12-year-old girls 50 metre freestyle. We have 5 heats, and this first heat is lane 3 sees Tony Berryman from Golgol from Liverpool West in lane 4. Ines Kolar and Matilda Courts in lane 5 from Orange Heights. Away they go, and in the middle lane it's Ines Kolar from Liverpool West. Now let's have a look at the 12-year-old girls freestyle record. 27, it was Lydia Murray from Holy Cross Glendale in 2015. Kolar Innes swims a 33.29. 29. Matilda Courts comes in second, Tony Berryman third place. That was heat 1. Heat 2 coming up. There are the starters on your screen. Ivy Lewis from Yarrawarra is the pre-race favourite. And in lane 6, that's her biggest challenger, Amy Turner from Waniora. Big finish. Amy Turner from Waniora is the winner in a 32.14. Sophie Irwin and Kiara Skorupski coming in third. 32.14 is the winning time. 32.14. Long way away from that record, 27.84. Heat 3, they always put the indicative favourite
Your attention, please,
in lane
ladies and
4,
gentlemen. A message from
which is
competition management.
Ruby Carter
You are
from
requested
St Joseph's,
to remain
Nyngan.
seated in the grandstand, not standing in the passageways and leaning over the rail. So if you are in the grandstand,
He's certainly not going to have it all her own way. In lane 3, very strong Sophia Boso Gardner from PLC Sydney. However, it's Ruby Carter in a 30.41 from St Joseph's, Nyngan, Hannah Mounter second, and Emily Ruff from, I'm assuming that's Linfield. The winning time is 34.1. And it is Linfield, Emily Ruff. Let's have a look at the next heat, which is heat 4. Away they go.
Your attention, please. Notice of an infraction report in event 10.
Once again, lane 4 is pretty quick. Ivy Kim from Dundas. In lane 3 we have Amy Ellis, Erina Heights, looking pretty quick. And in lane 6 looks to be a challenger as well, but it's Matilda Young. Matilda Young from Newport in lane 3. I beg your pardon. It was, as we said it, Ivy Kim, Matilda Young from Newport and Sophie Lavender. And that winning time, 29.91. 29.91. Gee, we're flying through them. Ivy Kim, the winner in that last heat, 29.91. Here's heat 5. It's the last one, the 12-year-old 50-metre freestyle. Once again, lane 4, doing it well. Avery Coe from PLC Sydney.
And move back to the grandstand.
And Avery's going to win this one in a 29.33.
This is the first marshalling call events
from
43,
May
44,
Robertson
45 and 46.
and Abby Messner.
The girls and boys 11 to 13 years and girls
So
and boys
the
10
fastest
and under,
qualifier for a
50 metre
final
breaststroke
would
for
be
multi-class swimmers. First marshalling call events 43, 44, 45 and 46.
I think it's looking like Avery Coe in that last heat. 29.33. Now we move very quickly to the 4 heats of the boys' 12-year-old 50-metre freestyle. And moving out quickly to the lead, there's a couple there. Thomas Tennant from Hammondville in lane 3, Ashton Desai from Tokemore in lane 4. But here comes lane 2 very strongly. Jake McGregor, and he wins it. Jake McGregor, Thomas Tennant, Ashton Desai. Jake McGregor in a 32.15 from New Lambton. 32.15. And the record for the 12-year-old boys is from Oliver Moody from St Catherine's Singleton in 2010. So it's 12 years old, that record, 27.61. Here's heat 2. Out quickly is Jacob Smith from St Xavier's Gunnedah. It's a splash and dash, this one. A line of 3 there. Jacob Smith, the winner, in at 29.48. Marcus Kim second, Lucas Thorne third. Fastest qualifier so far for a final. Heat 3. There are the starters. Lane 5, the leader, Max Moore from Linfield East. Max Moore wins it, 29.06. Noah Kemp and Maximilian Clayton. He's from Teresa's Mascot, 29.06. Fastest swim so far in the event. And that comes up for lane, in fact, heat 4. And they're away, no mucking around here. There's your start list. Out quickly in lane 4 is Anthony Ruff from Linfield. He looks pretty quick, Anthony. And he is in a 28.17. Let's have a look here. Ruff ahead of Riley Johnson and Hudson Hegarty. Fastest qualifier to date, 28.17. Look, not that far away from a record there. Should be a good final. We move on to event 13, which is the girls' 13-year-old 50 metres freestyle. We have 3 heats in this, and they're away. In lane 4, Laura Lockwood, St Mary's Casino, ahead of 5, Gracie Reiter from Russell Vale.
Events for multi-class
A
swimmers.
race in 2. It's going to be very close, but it looks like Laura Lockwood, Gracie Reiter and Jaden Erdelier in 3rd place, 36.49. That is the swim from Laura Lockwood. Now let's have a look at the race record here. The girls' 13-year-old freestyle. 37.6 by Shani Scammell from Carlingford in 2005. Heat 2. Wow, starting very quickly in lane 4 is Stella O'Hare from Lindisfarne, which is the CIS school. I'd say Stella's going to win this one pretty comfortably in, let's have a look at the time, 33 dead. She finishes ahead of Victoria Palmer from Lutheran CIS, that's a CIS school, and let's have a look here, Alexandra Cabot from St Joseph's at Wagga. I'm going to call her Cabot, Alexandra Cabot, there you go. But the winner is Stella O'Hare from Lindisfarne in 33 dead. Heat 3 coming up. Whoa. Way out in front so early. In lane number 4 is Chloe Gaudry from Balgowlah North. She is streeting the field. Gee whiz. Lane 5, Olivia Tuckwell from Ocean Shores. Looks like she's going to come second, but it's daylight second. That's a 30.06. Olivia Tuckwell second, and looks like Lily Salway in 3rd place, but a 30.06, and the record there was a 30.76. That looks like it's a race record for Chloe Gaudry. Great swim. Boy, she was really fast and really strong. Race record, terrific. She would be red hot favourite for the final. Okay, we now move to the boys 13-year-old 50-metre freestyle. There are 3 heats in this event, which is event number 14. And they're off. And moving to the lead in lane 4, Sam Nash Wallara, and in next to him in lane 3 is Will Allison from Coolar. However, looks like Sam Nash is the winner, ahead of Cash Fitzgerald and Will Allison. 36.54 the time for Sam Nash from Wallara. .27.72 is the record for the 13-year-old boys. And that was swum by Jaron Smith from St Patrick's, Maxville in 2005. Well, it's only 16 years old, that record. Wow, what a great swim. Heat 2. And we're racing. Lane 4 rather is Zane Whalen Zaulich from Lakelands. And on his inside, on his left shoulder, who's going to finish second in lane 3 is Cohen Chan Mao from Oak Hill Drive. But Zane Whalen Zaulich, the winner, in 33.77. Chan Miao is second, and in third place, Lincoln Hocking. Coming up to Heat 3. We say that record was 27.72. That's a pretty hot record. Let's see if we can get close to it in the last heat of the 13-year-olds 53 for boys. In lane 4, Hugo Krasowski from Millthorpe. Very strong. Hope I pronounced that correctly, Hugo. Hugo Krasowski and a 32.01. Ahead of Elliot Burden and Harry Wen. 32.01. Not getting close to the record, but pretty good swim. And there will be a final. Hugo Krasowski of Millthorpe. Now, the next race is Heat 1, and this is the girls 11 to 13-year-old, venture to call it junior, 50 metres breaststroke multi-class. Now, if you've been watching the combined high schools last week, you see that the multi-class, the first across the line doesn't necessarily mean you're the winner. It depends what category you're in, and there's a system of calculation which is far beyond my meagre mind powers.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder again about flash photography. Please do not use flash photography when the start is starting the races.
We're just having a little break here in preparation. Gives us a little bit of time to clean our glasses and take a deep breath. A swig of water. At home or in the office, wherever you're watching. A cup of tea.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a second record established at today's meet. Chloe Gaudry from Balgowlah North has set a new record in the 13 years girls 50 metre freestyle. Congratulations to Chloe. This is the first marshalling call for events 15 and 16. The girls 8 to 10, and boys 8 to 10, 50-metre breaststroke. First marshalling call events 15 and 16.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We have our first heat of the girls 11 to 13 year olds 50-metre breaststroke multi-class. And across the pool, lane 1 Emily Evans from Emmanuel, lane 1 Gemma Selick from Balgowlah Heights, lane 2 Paige Dolby from Broadwater, lane 3 Dorothy Pascoe from Trinity, lane 4 is Lexi Brown from Nambucca Heads. It's lane 5, Sarah Halston from Wilson's Park. Lane 5, Chloe Hunter to Panania Primary School. And a big shout out to the students at Panania Primary School. I hope are watching, Chloe. In lane 7, we got Sora Wong from Putney. In lane 9, Ayula Curry from Lakes Grammar.
First marshalling call events 17 and 18.
And as a multi-disability event, it's not the first person who touches the wall. It is based on their classification and their comparison to the world record. So the first student to touch was in lane 1, which is Gemma Selick from Balgowlah Heights. And Chloe Hunter from Panania has done a 106.19. The time for first place was 49. For first to finish was 49.24. So those times will be calculated against the disabilities and the points, and it's worked on a percentage of how close that student was to the world record in that event. So, and now the finishing times for the students in the girls 11 to 13 years 50 metres breaststroke. Our next event is event 44, and that's the boys 10 to 13 50 metre breaststroke multi-class. And 11 to 13. And we have 2 heats. In this event, we have in lane 0, Evander Conroy from Beecroft, William Meshke from International Grammar, Mandel Tibika from Clunes. We also have James Tarr from St Luke's Marsden Park and Saxon Dalziel from Dora Creek. As you can see, they are spread across the pool. And we've had a number of withdrawals. So we've got lane 1, lane 0, lane 1 and lane 8. So in lane 1 it is, in lane 0 we've got Evander Conroy, lane 1 William Metschke, and across in lane 8 we have James Tarr. And that's James Tarr touching first in 1:34.61. Lane 0, Evander Conroy is pushing to finish second, and he'll be followed in by Evander Conroy and William Meshke. They're the finishing times. And remember, those results will be compared against the world record time and percentage points awarded. So the confirmation of the gold, silver and bronze will come later in the morning. We have a second heat in this event. And when it comes up, we'll see that Harry Grieve is in lane 0, and he's from Point Clare, from Sydney North. Jordan Hun from Glenfield, Sydney Southwest is in lane 1. Ronnie Tandy Bell from Wellington in lane 2. Daniel Engelbrecht from St Finbarr, Glenbrook in lane 3. Noah Earn from Blue Mountains Grammar School in lane 4. Tate Bolton, Seven Hills West in lane 5. Joe Engelbrecht from St Finbarr, Glenbrook in lane 6. Joseph Novicki from Palmer's Island in lane 7. In lane 8, Leo Payne Engadine. And in lane 9, Samuel Watt Wyong. As you can see, the athletes can choose to start from the blocks, from beside the blocks, or in water. And Nora Earn in lane 4 from Blue Mountains Grammar, who's pushing to the front, and closely followed by Jordan Hun from Glenfield Public School in Sydney Southwest. And on the far side in lane 8, we've got Leo Payne from Engadine. But it's stroke for stroke in this one. And it's going to be a very tight finish. And it's Noah Earn in 54.01 from Jordan Hun. And lane 8. Ronnie Tandy Bell. No, Leo Payne. Sorry, it was lane 7. So we'll confirm those places for you shortly. And it looks like Noah Earn, Jordan Hun and Joseph Novecki. And that time was 54.78. And that's the confirmation. Noah Earn, Jordan Hun, Joseph Novecki. Our next event is the girls 10 years and under 50 metre breaststroke multi-class. And we will have 4 competitors in this, which will be a time final because there's only the one event. Sorry, we have more than 4, they've added a couple. So in lane 2 we have Macy Wilson from Gunning. Lane 3, Alina Bussard from Chisholm Bligh Park. Lane 4, Sienna Compton from St Aloysius Chisholm. Lane 5, we have Kaya Earn, obviously the sister of Noah from Blue Mountains Grammar. We have lane 6, Amelia Horrocks from Harbord. And in lane 8, Margaret Jordan from Kensington. Swimmers are ready and they're off. And as I mentioned, this is a
17 and 18. The girls and boys 11 years 50 metre breaststroke.
there's only one heat in this, so this will be a time final.
A message for team managers.
Currently the swimmer in lane 4.
Presentation area, please. A message for team managers.
Which is Kaya Earn.
To the presentation area, please.
She's going to emulate her brother's performance, I believe, by touching first. As the swimmers make their way up the pool.
Notice of an infraction report in event 44, heat 2. Swimmer in lane 0 disqualified.
And that's a very strong swim from young
beyond the hip line throughout the race.
Kaya.
In the same event, 44, heat 2. Swimmer lane 9 disqualified for hands brought back beyond the hip
Second to touch.
throughout the race.
It's Margaret Jordan. Oh, sorry, lane 8. So we'll wait for the confirmations of the finishing and the finishing times. I must apologise, it was Sienna Compton in lane 4 in 56.35, Kyra Earn in lane 5 in 109.03, in lane 6, in lane 8, I'm sorry, was Margaret. I'll just wait for the finals. Margaret Jordan in lane 8 from Kensington in 1:12.01. So to confirm, we had Sienna Compton in the time of 56.35, Kyra Earn in a time of 109.03, and Margaret Jordan in a time of 1:12.01. So the final placings and the awarding of medals will be based on their classification and whether it's compared to their the world record of that category. Now we have boys 10 years and under 50 metres freestyle multi-class. And it appears we have 2 entrants in this, so this will also be a timed final. Sorry, that's not correct. That's females 8 to 10. I do apologise for the confusion, ladies and gentlemen. There seems to have been an additional heat included. Okay, we have moved on to event 15. Obviously, the event 46, they have been included in a previous race. This is the 50 metres females, 8 to 10-year-old breaststroke. We have 5 heats. We've got Abigail Owen from Tookanwall and the Riverina in lane 4, Piper Howard from Kingscliff in lane 5, and this will be followed by 4 other heats. The current record of this is 39.28, I believe. I'll just confirm that. The junior girls 50 metres breaststroke, 39.28 was set by Keaton Simpson from Lennox Head Public School in 2002. And they are going stroke for stroke, these two ladies. Well done. It's down beyond that. And it's Piper Howard, 52.10, narrowly beating Abigail Owen, 52.16. Heat 2 will see Hope Smith from Timbumbury in the northwest in lane 0. Elsie Cochran for Baronga in the barrier in lane 1. Ellie Prescott, Warrialda, northwest. Andy Lawrence, Coringal, Riverina. Michaela Eggins, Boambi, north coast in lane 4. Quincy in lane 5 from West Wyalong. And representing Deniliquin North is Chloe Lawson in lane 6. In lane 7, Blair Bartlett is swimming for Tamworth Public School in the northwest. And lane 8 is Willow Victory from Morgan Street Barrier. And as mentioned earlier, Barrier is the far west of New South Wales, including schools from Wentworth, Broken Hill,
This is the first mastering call, events 19 and 20. The girls and boys 12 to 13 years, 50 metre breaststroke. Mastering events 19 and 20.
They're in the starter's hands.
We have another record established at the competition today. Congratulations to Gemma Selick from Balgowlah Heights in Sydney North. She has set a new record in the girls 11 to 13 years, 50 metre breaststroke for multi-class women. Her time 49.24. Congratulations.
It appears if it's lanes 4 and lane 0 are drawing away from the field.
Notice of an infraction report.
Going to come down to the last 5 to 10 metres.
Swimmer in lane 6 disqualified for non-simultaneous movement.
And it's lane 4, I believe, that's going to touch. Lane 4 is Michaela Eggins from Boambi on the north coast in the Coffs Harbour area.
45 heat 1. Swimmer in lane 2
That's a
disqualified.
good swim from Michaela Eggins, 50.96, ahead of Quincy N from West Wyalong and Blair Bartlett from Tamworth Public School. So a time of 50.96. Heat 3 will see Charlotte Della Bosca swimming out of lane 0, and she's from Wallararang and Western. Lane 1, Zani Freeman from Waniora on the south coast. Lane 2, Emily Skian from Valentine, the Hunter. Lane 3, Kiara Nixon, Corrimal East, south coast. Lane 4, Coco Becker, St Augustine's, Coffs Harbour. Joanna Lim in lane 5 from Linfield Learning Village. Lane 6, Molly Ramey in St Xavier's, Gunnedah. Lane 7, Riono Endo, Guildford West Public School. Lane 8, Lily Ricketts, Sans Souci. Lane 9, Jade Harris, Milperra, Sydney Southwest.
The girls and boys 12 to 13 years.
Lanes 4, 3 and 5.
19 and 20.
Lane 3 is making a move on the lead, but I think lanes 4 and 5 will hold on. Looks like lane 5 may just... Yes, lane 5, Joanna Lim in 44.52, Coco Becker in lane 4 in 44.84, and Emily Skeen in lane 2, 45.51. Heat 4 of the girls 8 to 10 year old of the junior metre breaststroke will feature Freya Broughton from Panania Public School in Sydney Southwest. Lane 1 is Madison Sedgwick Woonona. In lane 2, Ella Clayton St Therese Mascot. In lane 3, Amaya Hill Penrith. Lane 4, Ivy Smith St Gregory's. Lane 5, Chloe Joe Denniston East. Lane 6, Erin Jones PLC. Lane 7, Annabelle Mother Galati from Wallsend. Lane 8, Zali Hack from Katara South. And lane 9, Scarlett Brook. As we look across the field, lanes 4 and 5, or lanes 5 and 4 are starting to build a lead as we come into the last 15 metres. Lanes 5, lanes 4, lane 3 currently are holding the first 3 positions. And it's going to be lane 5, who's Chloe Joe from Denniston East Public School in the Sydney North, from Ivy Smith, and Amelia Hill in a time of 42.34. The record is 39.28 and was set, as I said, by Keaton Simpson, Lennox Head Public School in 2002. The last heat in the girls' junior breaststroke, 50 metre, lane 0, Zara Campbell from Millthorpe, Western. Aurora Lynn, Samuel Gilbert, Sydney West. Sienna Chung, Lickham, Sydney West. Annabelle Hunt, Kambala. In lane 4, Mia Hu, St Bernard's Botany. Lane 5, Hannah Holly, Neutral Bay. Lane 6, Yasmin Bochanek, Oatley. Lane 7, Zoe Lawrence, St Joseph's, Port Macquarie. Lane 8, Jewel Madison Aguilar from Bardia, Sydney Southwest, and Susie Hahn from Newington, Sydney East. Currently appears to be a race in 2 with 15 metres out. Lanes 4 and 3. Lane 4 being Mia Ho from St Bernard's Botany. Lane 3 is Jasmine Bochanek from Oatley. And Mia Ho in 43.01, Annabelle Hunt in 44.05, Jasmine Bochanek in 3rd place on 44.70. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'll hand you over to Mr. Parker, who'll take us through the next series of the breaststroke. Thank you.
Thank you, Neil. Now moving on to Heat 1 of the boys 8 to 10 50 metres breaststroke. In lane 0, Milan Raja Durai from Holsworthy. Lane 1, Joshua Grew from Narrow East. Lane 2, Nick Beddoes from Moree. Lane 3, Nicholas Sirik from Dalmini. Lane 4, Jarvis Nixon from Corrimal East. Lane 5, Clay Nixon from Benvenue. Lane 6, Bo Ryan from Franklin. Lane 7, Archie Van Wetzelen from Warialda. Lane 8, Josh Galloway from Wattle Grove. And Lane 9, Nate Winders from Morgan Street. So the swimmer in Lane 3, Nicholas Sirik from Dalmini, seems to have established quite a good lead, and Nicholas will finish in 1st. 2nd will be Jarvis Nixon, 3rd Clay Nixon, and 4th Josh Galloway. So just confirming those times. Nicholas in a time of 47.54, Jarvis in a time of 50.27, and Clay in a time of 50.63. So they're the top 3 place getters in Heat 1 of the boys 8 to 10 50 metres breaststroke. Moving on to Heat 2. In lane 0, Cassidy Supple from Crescent Head. Lane 1, Caleb Olive from Leonay. Lane 2, Callum Primer from St Joseph's Bulli. Lane 4, Sebastian Natalugawa from Our Lady of the Assumption. Lane 4, Boston Sweeney from the Scots College. Lane 5, Dean Zhao from John Purchase. Lane 6, Jonathan Choi from North Rocks. Lane 7, Keontae Webber from Kearsley. Lane 8, Sterling Armstrong from Millthorpe. And in lane 9, Cruz Kendall from Lake Cargelligo. So we're just waiting the starter with the swimmers behind the blocks. In this, the second heat of the boys 8 to 10 50 metres breaststroke.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention is drawn to the presentation area where we have the place getters in the girls 11 to 13 multi-class breaststroke. In first place and the New South Wales PSSA champion for 2022, Gemma Selick. In second place, Lexi Brown. And in third place, Dorothy Pascoe. Congratulations, girls, well done. Making the presentation is Mr. Neil Rogers, Assistant Convener for the Championships.
Team manager from the following associations report to recording: Hunter, Northwest, South Coast, Sydney East, Sydney North, Sydney Southwest, Sydney West and Colby. That's a team manager from each of the following associations.
So ladies and gentlemen, approaching the 25 metre mark of this, the second heat of the boys 8 to 10 50 metres breaststroke. And the swimmer in lane 4, Boston Sweeney from the Scots College, has established quite a good lead, and he will finish in first place, followed by Sebastian Nagatalagawa and Dean Zhao, with Jonathan Choi in fourth. So confirming those times, it's Boston in a time of 42.88, Sebastian in a time of 44.30, and Dean in a time of 45.99. We'll move on to heat 3 of the boys 8 to 10 50 metres breaststroke. In lane 0, Louis Suzaka from Castle Hill. Lane 1, Oliver Haddon from Narooma. Lane 2, Kane Mason from Gymea Bay. Lane 3, Josh Spinks from St Xavier's Gunnedah. Lane 4, Aris Farisas from Trinity Grammar. Lane 5, Oliver Pearson from Cal Rossi. Lane 6, William Ryan from St Catherine's Singleton. Lane 7, Marcus Wang from Rainbow Street. Lane 8, Jed Borg from Caves Beach. And lane 9, Parker Essex from McLean.
A new record of 49.24. Congratulations, Gemma.
Approaching the 25 metre mark, and it's a swimmer in lane 4, Aris Ferrazis, who's established a very, very slight lead over the swimmer in lane 5, Oliver Pearson. So Aris Ferrazis will finish in first, Oliver Pearson in second, William Ryan in third, and Kane Mason in fourth. So the times for Aris, 42.47, Oliver 43.26, and William 45.32. We'll now move on to heat 3 of the boys 8 to 10 50 metres breaststroke. My apologies, that was heat 3. We're moving on to heat 4. And the start list for heat 4. Hugh Hutchings from Cootamundra. Ryla Hopper Buckland from Crescent Head. In lane 2, Jack Nigel from Lewisham. Lane 3, Sean Ing from Rosalie. Lane 4, Sonny Keto from Forestville. Lane 5, Thomas McCormack from St Mary's Casino. Lane 6, Max Hall from St Anne's, North Albury. Lane 7, Eli Gardner from Edgeworth Heights. Lane 8, Max Parmenta from Burl Bengara. And in lane 9, Paddy Bruce from Warren. So that's a good swim to Sonny Keto, who will win this heat, from Thomas McCormack, Sean Ing and Max Hall in fourth. So to confirm those times, Sonny in a time of 39.95, very close to the record, only 0.15 out of it, excellent swim. Thomas in 43.05 and Sean in a time of 43.71. So it was a great swim there to Sonny Keto from Forestville Public School. We'll now move on to 4 heats of the girls' 11-year-old 50 metres breaststroke. Okay, moving on now to heat 1 of the girls' 11-year-old 50 metres breaststroke. In lane 0, Emma Wittenhall from Deniliquin North. In lane 1, Danica Azalovic from Governor Philip King. In lane 2, Sophie McMaster from North Star. Lane 3, Regan Edwards from North Wagga. Lane 4, Ivy Slee from Hamilton South. Lane 5, Messina Hara Cadiz from Greenway Park. Lane 6, Pipakosh from Sir Henry Parks. Lane 7, Lily Richard from Coolar. Lane 8, Addison Barnes from Picton. And in lane 9, Kalasita Burton from Wentworth. So we have a lot of the country region swimmers in this heat. So we should see a very, very good battle for the place getters.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention is drawn again to the presentation area where we have the place getters in the boys 11 to 13 years multi-class breaststroke. In first place in the New South Wales PSSA Championship.
So approaching the 25 metre mark.
Joseph Navicki from Palmer's Island.
It is too close to call, but the swimmer in lane 5 might just have a little bit of a lead. And that's Messina Harakitis
and in
from
third
Greenway
place
Park
Blue Mountain
Public
Grammar,
School.
we have Noah Earn. Making the presentation is Mr Ross Halloway, immediate past president of the New South Wales PSSA.
So that's a good swim
boys,
to
well done.
Messina. From Ivy Slee second, Pippa Kosh third, and Addison Barnes fourth. So confirming the times for that heat is Messina in 46.15, Ivy in 47.33, and Pippa in 47.42. That's a very big field in this girls 11 years 50 breaststroke, 4 heats. So moving on to heat 2, the start list is lane 0, Layla Potter from Warners Bay. Lane 1, Micah Harbour from St Michael's Daceyville. Lane 2, Chloe Quack from Marie Bashir. Lane 3, Gemma Cashman from Raglan. Lane 4, Jacqueline Wang from MLC. Lane 5, London Campbell from St Joseph's Bulli. Lane 6, Catherine Jordan from Kensington. Lane 7, Kimberly Yu from Gordon West. Lane 8, Willow Rowney from Yamba. And in lane 9, Zara Johnson from Sandy Beach.
Notice of an infraction report in event 16, heat 4. Swimmer in lane 2 was disqualified for starting before the starting signal.
So coming up to the 25 metre mark, Jacqueline Wang in lane 4 might have a very, very slight lead over Catherine Jordan in lane 5. So Jacqueline Wang will finish in first, London Campbell in second, and Gemma Cashman in third, with Catherine Jordan in fourth. So confirming those times, Jacqueline in a time of 38.39, London in a time of 39.65, and Gemma in a time of 42.12. Moving on to heat 3 of the girls' 11-year-old 50 metres breaststroke. In lane 0, Sophie Baker from Yass. Lane 1, Abby Armstrong from Cumnock. Lane 2, Quinn Nayland from St Catherine's Singleton. Lane 3, Bianca Harrison from St Agnes, Port Macquarie. Lane 4, Olivia Yu from St Ives North. Lane 5, Charlotte Holmes from Oxley College. Lane 6, Eriko Rose from St Ignatius Burke. Lane 7, Una Kim from Excelsior. Lane 8, Ava Dragovic from Shell Harbour. And Lane 9, Abby Crawford from Tumut.
In first place in the New South Wales PSSA Championship.
So with 10 metres to go, Olivia Yu has established about a body length lead over Charlotte Holmes. So those two will go to the line, the finish line
second
first,
place,
and that'll be
Margaret Jordan.
A win to Charlotte Holmes. Sorry, win to Olivia Yu, second Charlotte Holmes.
Congratulations, girls.
And third,
well done.
Eriko Rose, with Una Kim in fourth place. So the time for Olivia was 38.47, Charlotte 40.04, and Eriko 44.23. Moving on to the final heat of the girls' 11-year-old 50 metres breaststroke. In lane 0, Zoe Tarlington from Corowa. Lane 1, Bianca Nicoletti from North Kellyville. Lane 2, Mariah Kikuchi from Annandale North. Lane 3, Ayla Pittock from Arana Heights. Lane 4, Charlotte Lim from PLC Sydney. Lane 5, Jocelyn Melbourne from Collaroy Plateau. Lane 6, Chan Dat from Ironbark. Lane 7, Matilda Dillon from St Columbus Leichhardt. Lane 8, Ava Weeks from Kirraville. And in Lane 9, Gabrielle Seckold from Merriweather Heights.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, your attention is
so
drawn to the presentation area.
About 10 metres to go. It's the swimmer in Lane 4, Charlotte Lim, just in front. A good swim to Charlotte. She'll finish first. Jocelyn Melbourne in second. Ayla Pittock in third. And Chan Dart in fourth.
Making the presentation is Mr.
Confirming the times, Charlotte in 38.58, Jocelyn in 39.24, and Ayla in 41.43. So that concludes the girls' 11-year-old 50 metres breaststroke. We'll now move on to the boys' 50 metres breaststroke. We've got a terrific field in this event, 5 heats. So the start list for Heat 1. In Lane 3, Riley Gardner from Barunga. In Lane 4, Lachlan Harvey from Broken Hill North. And in Lane 5, Kylo Havili from Menindee. All 3 swimmers from the Western region. In fact, they're from the Broken Hill section of the state. And that region, of course, is called the Barrier region, a very, very famous region. So it looks like Kylo might have a slight lead here from Lachlan, and Riley's very, very close as well. So Lachlan's actually come through. So confirming the placings, it's Lachlan Harvey, Kylo Havili and Riley Gardner. And Lachlan's time was 56.36, Kylo's time 56.74, and Riley's time 59.28. So well done, boys. Moving on to Heat 2 of the boys 11-year-olds 50 metres breaststroke. In Lane 0, Aidan Penson from Molong. Lane 1, Ben Golder from Temora. Lane 2, Will Glass from Holbrook. Lane 3, Nick Mingay from Griffith East. Lane 4, Cooper Falzon from Corpus Christi Cranebrook. Lane 5, Tom Hamer from Bathurst. Lane 6, Cohen Bromley from Narellan. Lane 7, Reese Mackay from Tamworth. And in Lane 8, Paddy Keegan from Orange. So we've got a very, very good swim here. First place could be at the moment Tom Hamer, but the minor placings will wait till they finish before they'll be determined. So coming into the wall, 10 metres to go. Tom Hamer slightly in front. So that's a win to Tom Hamer from Reese Mackay. Cohen Bromley in third and Cooper Falzon fourth, with Nate Mingay in 5th place. So well done to those boys. Confirming the times, Tom in a time of 46.15, Reese in a time of 47.32, and Cohen in a time of 48.27. So moving on to Heat 2 of 5 in this, the boys 11-year-olds 50 metres breaststroke. In Lane 0, Luca Martin from Corowa. Lane 1, Tyson Munro from St Michael's Belfield. Lane 2, Brian Lee from North Rocks. Lane 3, Harrison Coppola from St Joseph's Merriweather. Lane 4, Connor Worth from Como West. Lane 5, Thomas Bridie from Balgala Heights. Lane 6, Edward Lee from Quakers Hill. Lane 7, Xavier Miles from Badalla. Lane 8, Sebastian Chalhoub from Bel Air. And in Lane 9, Lennox Eek from Terra Nora. So we're approaching the 25 metre mark and nothing separates the top three swimmers at the moment. So 5 metres to go. It'll be the swimmer in lane 5, Thomas Bridie, who'll finish in first. Edward Lee in second. Connor Worth in third. Xavier Miles in fourth. So confirming those times. Thomas in 40.69, Edward in 41.08 and Connor in 41.86. So moving on to heat 3. No, I think we're in heat 4. Yes, sorry about that. Okay, heat 4 of the boys 11-year-olds 50 metres breaststroke. In lane 0, Wyatt Stevens from Tormina. Lane 1, Gwill Barnes from Wollongong. Lane 2, Owen Hong from Trinity Grammar. Lane 3, Warren McShane from Glen Innes. Lane 4, Ian Jung from Epping West. Lane 5, Taewoo O from Barker College. Lane 6, Hamish Carmichael from Holy Name Foster. Lane 7, Jaden Barker from Kellyville. Lane 8, Kalani Barris from Oak Flats. And in lane 9, Marco Nodovosky from Panania. So with about 15 metres to go, it's the swimmer in lane 3. Warren McShane with a very, very slight lead from the swimmer in lane 4, Carter McGee. So Warren McShane will win that race from Ian Jung and Tohu O with Hamish Carmichael in 4th place. So confirming the time for Warren, 38.77. Ian in a time of 39.22 and Taiwu in a time of 40.56. And moving on to heat 5 of the boys 11-year-old 50 metres freestyle, breaststroke. In lane 0, Justin Bora from Gloucester. Lane 1, Mitchell Cesard from Bankstown West. Lane 2, Daniel O from Normanhurst. Lane 3, Carter McGee from Shaw. Lane 4, Eddie Liu from Ashbury. Lane 5, Nicholas Kashner from Newington. Lane 6, Zachary Morgan from St Augustine's Brookvale. Lane 7, Tyler Quinn from St Declan's Penshurst. Lane 8, Alexander Moss from Cessnock West. And in lane 9, Brooklyn LeBrock Watton from Tamworth. So with about 15 metres to go, it's the swimmer in lane 4, possibly in front. So let's just stay with the finish. And that'll be a winder. Eddie Liu in lane 4, Nicholas Kasner, Eddie Liu in lane 4 is the winner. Zachary Morgan in second and Carter McGee in third. And the times for those boys were Eddie in a time of 38.26, Zachary in a time of 39.61 and Carter in a time of 39.68. So that will complete the 11-year-old breaststroke. Those times will be seeded for later swims, for a later swim. So coming on now to the 50 metres breaststroke for girls. Heat 1. In lane 3, Bailey Fisher from Fig Tree. Lane 4, Mackenzie Victory from Morgan Street. And in lane 5, Tony Berriman from Golgol Public School. So at the 25 metre mark, it's Bailey Fisher has opened up a good lead over Mackenzie and Tony. So it's a very good win to Bailey Fisher. And coming into second will be Mackenzie. And in third place will be Tony. So excellent swim from those three swimmers. Bailey in a time of 47.41, Mackenzie in a time of 57.80, and Tony in a time of 59.53. All girls breaking the 1 minute mark. So well done, ladies. Moving on to heat 2 of the girls 12 to 13 50 metres breaststroke. In lane 0, Annalise Potter from Sir Henry Parkes. Lane 1, Ava Cummings from Ningen. Lane 2, Brooklyn Whalen from Perthville. Lane 3, Ellie Matthews from Griffith East. Lane 4, Sophia Blake from Berrima. Lane 5, Neve Botchta from Charlestown South. Lane 6, Lucy Campbell from Millthorpe. Lane 7, Sienna Ward from Southwest Rocks. Lane 8, Emma McIntyre from Glen Innes. And in lane 9, Whitney Eve Sherman from Warrie Alder. So the swimmers are on the starting blocks for this heat 2 of the girls 12 to 13 years 50 metres breaststroke.
Notification of an infraction report. Event 19, heat 1. Swimmer in lane 5 disqualified for incorrect stroke order at the start.
At the 25 metre mark, a swimmer in lane 8, Emma McIntyre from Glen Innes, has an ever so slight lead over the swimmer in lane 4, Sophia Blake from Berrima. So that'll be a win to Emma McIntyre, second Sophia Blake, third Lucy Campbell, and fourth place Sienna Ward. So confirming the top three place getters' times. Emma in a time of 42.15, Sophia in a time of 43.08, and Lucy in a time of 45.13. So a great field in this event, the girls 12 to 13 years 50 metres breaststroke. 5 heats. So, heat 3 start list. Lila O'Connell from Albury Public School. Lane 1, Ella Sue from Kashua. Lane 2, Frankie Roberts from Tyers Hill. Lane 3, Hayley Yun from Normanhurst West. Lane 4, Kiana Philippe from Walters Road. Lane 5, Jacinta Zhang from Barker College. Lane 6, Maya Yan from Hurstville. Lane 7, Eloise Button from Our Lady Fatima Kingsgrove. Lane 8, Marley Stewart from Byron Bay. And Lane 9, Kelsey Ewan from Bardia. So at the 25 metre mark, it will be Kiana Philippe, ever so slightly in front. The rest of the field is pretty condensed. So that'll be a good win to Kiana Philippe. Second will be Jacinta Zhang. Third, Hayley Yun. And fourth, Maya Yan. So confirming those times for the top three place getters. Kiana in a 38.93. Jacinta in a 40.89 and Haley in a 42.07. Moving on to Heat 4. In Lane 0, Rose Turner from Griffith East. Lane 1, Ines Kolar from Liverpool West. Lane 2, Alina Chen from Hornsby North. Lane 3, Ivy Kim from Dundas. Lane 4, Avery Coe from PLC Sydney. Lane 5, Chloe Gaudry from Balgala North. Lane 6, Ruby Carter from St Joseph's Ningen. Lane 7, Ruby Wales from Wallara. Lane 8, Eloise Hall from St Mary's Concord. And in Lane 9, Sky Williams from Fig Tree. So at the 25 metre mark, the swimmer in lane 4, Avery Coe, has an ever so slight lead over the swimmer in lane 5, Chloe Gaudry. So that will be a win to Avery Coe. Chloe Gaudry in second, Ivy Kim in third, and Ruby Carter in fourth. And the time for Avery was 38.34. Chloe in a time of 39.13 and Ivy in a time of 40.98. So we'll move on now to Heat 5, the final heat of the girls 12 to 13 years, 50 metres breaststroke. In lane 0, Penny Voigt from Wallsend South. Lane 1, Sophia Clow from Ulladulla. Lane 2, Remy Ogilvie from Coffs Harbour. Lane 3, Isabella Rag-Leighton from St Thomas More Roos. Lane 4, Iris G from MLC. Lane 5, Alexis Petrovic from St James Katara South. Lane 6, Mate Robertson from St Mary's Warners Bay. Lane 7, Hannah Mounter from New Lambton. Lane 8, Maisie Langley from Ironbark Ridge. And lane 9, Irene Jang from Marie Bashir. So with 5 metres to go, it's a swimmer in lane 5. And that will be Alexis Petrovic finishing in first. Second will be May Robinson. And third will be Isabella Rag-Leighton, followed by Hannah Mounter in fourth place. The time for Alexis was 38.07, May 41.02, and Isabella 41.11. So that brings us to the conclusion of the girls' 12 to 13 years, 50 metres breaststroke. I'll now hand over to Mr. Trent to call the remaining events.
Thank you, Grant. We're looking at the boys 12 to 13 years, 50 metres breaststroke, Heat 1. And coming through in first place in lane 3, Oscar Goodfellow, Tyler Dargan and Jack Millard. The time, 44.03. 44.03, Oscar Goodfellow. Now, the record there is the PSSA record is 35.11, so we're a little bit off there. Oscar Goodfellow, great swim though, Goulburn East he goes to. Let's have a look at heat 2 now. And okay, heat 2. Out in lane 4, we've got Max Moore from Linfield East. We've seen Max swim earlier on today. Excellent swimmer. And he's going to win comfortably in a 37.85 from Khan Jackson. No, get that right. Not Khan Jackson, it was Xander Toothill. And Khan Jackson third. So Max Moore from Linfield East, a 36.51. Which is about a second and a half, say, outside the record, that 35.11. Max Moore will give him a little tick there as a heat winner. Heat 3. Kicking off in lane 4 is Ethan Cho from Gordon West. In lane 5, Koa Stotts I should say, from Lindisfarne, and this is a race in 2, anybody's race for third. It's Cho and Stotts. It looks like Stotts is going to win this one. He does. Koa Stotts in a 36.68. Ethan Cho second and Sean Wang in third. 36.68 by Koa Stotts. Now the previous heat was a little bit quicker from Maxi Moore, 36.51. Let's now have a look at heat 4. And normally we have the fastest swimmers in lanes 4 and 5 with their indicative times, which we haven't got today. But having a look at lane 4, it's Riley Johnston from Lindisfarne and Daniel Choi in lane 5 from North Rocks. Let's see how they're going. Yep, lane 4 it is, out in front. Riley Johnson, Lindisfarne. He's challenged on his right shoulder by Daniel Choi from North Rocks. Going to be a tight finish though, really tight. Anybody's race. Dead heat, almost. 36.92 to Riley Johnson, Daniel Choi second, and Andre Labara is in third place. Andre from South Wagga. Riley Johnson's time, 36.92. And we go back to heat 2, 36.51, the fastest qualifier, Max Moore from Linfield East. Okay, now I believe we have the 4x50 freestyle relay for 8 to 10-year-old girls. That's a 200-metre freestyle relay. And let's have a look now at the start list in heat 1 of 4. Heat 1, lane 0, Warrialda, 1 Tamworth, 2 Young Public School, Hillston in number 3, Narellan Vale 4, Orange 5, West Wyalong 6, Warragamba 7, Corindai 8 and School of the Air in 9. Taking a little bit of time to get the swimmers ready at both ends of the pool. They do 1 50-metre sprint each swimmer. There are 4 swimmers in each team. And just because one team goes out in front does not mean a thing. Things can change very quickly in these relays. 8 to 10-year-old girls, 200 freestyle relay. And the starter is being particularly pedantic today, asking the girls to not quite restart, but get ready again, prepare again on the blocks. Away they go. And out nice and quickly in lane 5. It's Orange. Mila Stanithforth is the swimmer in that pink cap out there in lane 5. Doing a lovely job for Orange Public School. Okay, in lane 0, Warrialda, lane 1, Tamworth doing a nice job. And out there in lane 7, Warragamba. However, out there in lane 5, Chloe Badgery for Orange. Lane 7 doing a great job for Warragamba. It was Willow Gilbert Heinisch. She's brought them right into the race. And here in lane 1, Tamworth Public School, this is Alice Ryan doing a good job too. Oh, the girls are doing a good job.
From Sydney Southwest, Sydney West,
we're just looking at the
Sydney
top 3.
North and South Coast for presentation, please. Team manager from Sydney Southwest, Sydney West, North Sydney and South Coast for presentation,
So,
please.
Orange Public School in lane 5. Okay, they're turning first and looking with a really good chance of winning. Anna Clunas is anchoring the team and looks very strong. In lane 1, Tamworth Public School, Gemma Mackay finishing off, and next to her in lane 2, Young Public School, Lily Norris, or it's Lily Norrie, doing a great job too. Big finishes here, but it's Anna Clunas. Orange is first, lane 2 second, Lily Norrie, Young Public School, and in third place it was Ebony Taylor from Hillston finishing off for them. 2:54.72. 2:54.72. and that was for Orange Public School. Nice race from everybody concerned there. Now we have Heat 2 now. Yeah, there it is. Orange Public School from Young Public School, and third from Hillston. Beg your pardon, third from Tamworth. Third from Tamworth. Okay. Apologies there. Heat 2. In lane 0 we have Regentford. Guitarra South in lane 1. Lane 2 is Bogangar. 3 Corrimal East. 4 Abbottsley. 5 Epping West. Forestville is in lane 6. Shell Harbour lane 7. Lillypilly 8. And Albury Public lane 9. I went to kindergarten at Forestville Public School. Go Forest! And they're kicking off out there in lane 6 and doing a really good job of it. But turning first, Eloise Hearn from Forestville Public School. Leading from lane 4, that's Abbottsley, who just take the lead now from Forestville, and in lane 5 it's Epping West going down the centre there in third place at the moment. So nice swim from the Abbottsley swimmer Claire Fisher. Did a 35 that leg. 35 for an 8 to 10-year-old girl is pretty good. Now, Zoe Durbridge from Abbottsley, swimming the third leg from them, for them. Turning first in lane 4 is Abbottsley. Epping West in second in lane 5, and out there in lane 6 it's Forestville Public. Go Forest. We shouldn't have any bias, should we? But your old alma mater, you've got to go for it. Abbottsley's first. Epping West second. Forestville third. Forestville came in second. I do apologise. And Corrimal East third. Lane 5 was first. Forestville second, Epping West that is first. And in lane 3 it was Corrimal East. So I made a complete hash of that call and I apologise, but there are your placings. Now we're going to look at lane, in fact heat number 3. And that start list, in lane 0 you're looking at Coogee. Lane 1 Carlingford West. Maniora or Waniora is in lane 2. St Xavier's Gunnedah 3. Pinball Ladies College. 4 in 5, Ravenswood. Down the road there, Balgowlah North 6. Kororo is in lane 7, Matthew Pearce 8 and Harrington Park lane 9. And we're away. Starting out nice and quickly in lane 3, St Xavier's Gunnedah. Ahead of Ravenswood and Pymble, Ladies College.
Second and final
Very close
marshalling
between
call
these
for
three
events 59 and
schools.
60. The girls and boys 5
Lane
by 50
4
metre all-age relay.
goes first,
That's
Pymble
the
Ladies
second
College.
and final marshalling call for events 59 and 60. The girls and boys 5 by 50 metre all-age relay.
Pymble Ladies College from Ravenswood, and St Xavier's Gunnedah coming in third at the moment. It's PLC Pymble from Ravenswood and St Xavier's Gunnedah as we go into lap number 3. No change to those placings. PLC Pymble looking particularly strong. Ahead of Ravenswood and St Xavier's Gunnedah. Lane 4 has it at the moment. PLC, Pymble. Chloe Shires finishing off for them. Ravenswood has Holly Bishop finishing off for them. And in lane 3, it's Molly Ramian, St Xavier's. Shires from Ramian and Bishop. PLC first, Xavier's finishing in second, and Ravenswood, it was third out in lane 5. Okay, let's have a look at heat 4. In lane 0, Valentine. Kingscliff Public in 1, in 2, St Anne's North Albury, 3, St Joseph's Bulli, 4, St Augustine's in Coffs Harbour, 5 is Holy Family Skinner's Head, Our Lady of Fatima is in 6, Oatley 7, 8 is Morpeth, and Dubbo in 9. Okay, heat 4 of 4. A fast start to lane 5. Holy Family, Skinner's Head. Just in front of lane 4, St Augustine's at Coffs Harbour. Lane 5 from 4 and 3. Holy Family, Skinner's Head, St Augustine's, Coffs Harbour and St Joseph's, Bulli. How things change. On the turn, it's Kennedy Brooklyn who swam the second leg for St Augustine's, Coffs Harbour, turning first. Amy Roberts from Holy Family, Skinner's Head, second. And third out there in lane 6, Our Lady of Fatima. I'm thinking that's Carlingford, but don't hold me to it, please. Lane 4 from 5 and 6. St Augustine's, Coffs, Holy Family, Skinner's Head, and Our Lady of Fatima. The big challenge in lane 3 is St Joseph's, Bulli. However, lane 4 wins it, St Augustine's, Coffs Harbour. 5 and 3. Holy Family, Skinner's Head, second. And St Joseph's, Bulli, they were finishing on fast in lane 3, third. 2:25.67 is the winning time. Okay, they're the 4 heats in the girls 8 to 10-year-old. So I suppose right now we should do the boys, eh? Why not? We have another 4 heats of the boys 8 to 10-year-old, we'll call them juniors, 200 metres, freestyle, relay, 450s. In heat 1, lane 0, Tamworth, 1, Wattle Grove, 2, Burnside Public, Columbally in lane 3, Warren 4, Glen Innes 5, Warragamba 6, no, number 7, lane 7 I should say, Dundas, and Hammondville in 8. Those 2 lanes nearest to us started very quickly, Tamworth and Wattle Grove at the bottom of your screen, and in lane 5 it's Glen Innes. Max Eastwood from Glen Innes getting a particularly fast start. Let's see what he does for a 50, young Max. For an 8 to 10-year-old, a junior. Max did a 40. Emmett Bayliss in lane 1 from Wattle Grove. He came in second on that first lap. And down here in lane 0, it's Tamworth going very well. Eddie Martin is swimming up a storm in lane 0 at the bottom of your screen for Tamworth Public School. Going to turn first. Well, he's not going to turn first, he's going to finish first. Now we're into lap number 3. So it's Tamworth down the bottom of your screen. Then in second in lane 4, Warren. And lane 5, Glen Innes. Unless something unusual happens, that is going to be the top 3 in whatever configuration.
Notice of an infraction report in event 39.
Now lane 4 has swum a beautiful leg there for Warren Public School. That was Paddy Bruce. In a nice 41 for Paddy. Finishing off for them is Harlem Ward. So it's Warren, and the battle for second is in lane 5, Glen Innes, and Tamworth in lane 0 at the bottom of your screen, but it's going to be lane 5, Glen Innes. Warren from Glen Innes, and in third it was Tamworth. Rob Squires finishing off. 2:48. And the team from Warren with Isaac Jones doing a 38. Yep, wasn't Isaac Jones, it was Harlem Ward. But it was Warren Public School winning that one in 2:48. So the record 2:13, we're not approaching that at this moment. That was heat 1. Heat 2 is coming up. And in lane 2, we have Manly Vale starting off very strongly. In lane 5, it's Yamba Public School. And in lane 6, Oyster Bay. So anybody's race here. Lane 5 from 4. Yamba it is now from Trinity Junior School. Changes by the minute, even the second. Trinity now taking, oh, very close. Going to turn first. That's Trinity in lane number 4. Yamba in 5. And now in lane 6, Oyster Bay coming in third at this stage. Midway through the third lap is a big go by lane 2, Manly Vale. But turning first Leo Chen from Trinity Junior School. It's a lovely lap from him, and they've nearly got a body length from lane 5, Yamba. It's been nice and wet up in Yamba. Yamba's finishing on very nicely, but it's going to be Yamba. And he's pretty happy about it. That was Reef Ives from Yamba. Good job. What a finish. Trinity is second, and in third place we have Oyster Bay. Anything can happen, you know, in life. Yamba, just a little school. My sister-in-law works there. Only a little school. And Trinity, the power of Trinity, beaten them. Anything can happen. What a great swim. Reef Ives. Yamba from Trinity and Oyster Bay. That was Heat 2 of the boys 8 to 10 years, let's call them juniors, 200 metres freestyle relay. Okay, let's see who started Heat 3 nicely. And down in lane 1, it's Garden Suburbs. And swimming for them, Patrick Chapman is going particularly well in lane 1 for Garden Suburbs. Don't know where Garden Suburbs is. Up there in Newcastle. Okay. You ask, and the information just churns out at you. It's wonderful. Okay, out there in lane 7 we have Womberall going nicely. Inside in lane 4 is Trinity Grammar, now taking the lead, and it's anybody's race for third, but we're at the halfway stage now. Looks like Trinity Grammar in command. Lane 7, Womberall going nicely. And in lane 5, it's Crescent Head. Yes, if you could get out of the way, that'd be great. Marvellous. No, not on. Yeah, down in front. What do they say? Down in front. Okay, Trinity Grammar is going to win this race. They're flying. Aris Peritzis, or Feritzis, is finishing off beautifully for them. Trinity Grammar first. In lane 7 we have Womberall. And in third it's lane 5, Crescent Head. Trinity Grammar, Womberall and Crescent Head. 2:19.57. It's getting closer to the record, isn't it? Still sort of 5 and a bit seconds, 6 seconds outside of it. Okay. Fourth and final heat coming up. Junior boys 200 freestyle relay. And away they go. In lane 4, Scots, just in front of St Augustine's Coffs Harbour, and 6, St Catherine's Singleton. Lane 1 is doing particularly well, Gymea Bay and Willem Botha. Swam a nice leg there. 33s, 34, 35. In lane 4, we have Scots, the Scots College, going to lead at the halfway mark. Tom Penny, not Tom Petty, Tom Petty, Penny, as in dollars and cents. It's a lovely leg from him. And now their swimmer is George Nixon, swimming lap number 3 for the Scots College. Just to his left, in lane 5, St Augustine's Coffs Harbour, Harrison Howe. Okay, commanding lead for Scots. Allambie Heights now 3rd. Sam Wilson finishing off for them, but it's Lewis Jewell finishing off in a 31 for Scots. Flynn O'Connell. Can't tell you that. I've been kibosh there. In lane 5, St Augustine's Coffs Harbour. We had a little change of swimmer there for them. And in lane 3, it was Allambie Heights. Sam Wilson. We said he was swimming well. Scots College there, 2 strong for the field in a 2:14.09. And the race record is 2:13. So really half a second out. Not too bad. Really good. Lovely swim by Scots. Neil Sherring is going to take you through the next couple of events, and I think that's all. We've only got a few races, 4 races maybe to go before we go have a little break, and then we've got a big program in the afternoon for you, so stay tuned for that. I'll see you shortly. Here's Neil.
Welcome back, and thank you to Ian for his work. Events 59 and 60 are the 5x50 relays. which are a reasonably new event, and it features swimmers from each age bracket, 8s, 9s, 10s, 11s and 12s, and they can swim in any order. So in the first heat, which is in the water, the girls open 5 by 50. We have Northwest in lane 2, Sydney West in lane 3, Sydney North in lane 4, MacKillop in lane 5, South Coast in lane 6, and Sydney Southwest in lane 7. So they have 5 swimmers. We may have an 8-year-old swimming against a 10 or 11 or 12-year-old throughout this event. Very seldom do they line up. So this can change with each new swimmer. Currently we've got lane 5 and lane 6, which are MacKillop and South Coast, very close. But we have a big swim coming from lane 4 in Sydney North swimmer. So depending on which order they have swum their competitors in, this is a race of strategy and tactics. And it is MacKillop to touch first, followed by Sydney North. South Coast. The young girl from MacKillop is maintaining the lead, although the Sydney North swimmer is moving up gradually. This is the third lap. So we're into the fourth. And MacKillop is still out in front. But the Sydney North swimmer is taking ground from her as we speak. It's going to be 2 heats because this will be time final, so we'll have to keep a record of the times. And that Sydney North swimmer has done a terrific job and closed the gap. So it's in between MacKillop and Sydney North. We'll see how they progress down the last lap. And the Sydney North swimmer is taking some ground from the MacKillop swimmer. Whether it's a little bit too late, although she's coming up right on alongside her now in the last few strokes, so it's going to be a touch at the end of the wall. And I think it's going to be lane 5, MacKillop, narrowly from lane 7. I think that's correct. We'll wait to confirm. Lane 5 from lane 4. Lane 3 has come in next. That's Sydney West. And the time to beat was 2:45.43. We'll just keep that in our minds for our next heat. And it was lane, oh, we dead heated. Dead heated for 2:45.43. That is fantastic. And in third place, Sydney West. So it was Sydney North, MacKillop, Sydney West, and a dead heat. The record for that race was 2:43.02, so it wasn't too far out of it, just over 2 seconds. But we'll keep an eye on the second heat. In lane 1 we have Riverina, lane 2 CIS, lane 3 North Coast, lane 4 Western, lane 5 Hunter, lane 6 Paulding, lane 7 Sydney East. Depending on how the team manages what order they put the swimmers in will have a great impact on this race. At the moment, the swimmer in lane 3 from North Coast is going extremely well, a very powerful swing, and lane 1. Lane 1 is Riverina. That was Georgia Wheeler in lane 1. So it's lane 6. You've got to keep your eye right across the pool here. Sorry, lane 7, which is Polding. So it's North Coast and Polding at present. With lane 5 not far behind, nor is lane 1. Both the Polding and North Coast girls are keeping a good pace. The last couple of metres into the 50 metres, and this could be a three-way touch. Lane 5, lane 7 and lane 3. Lane 7, Polding is in first. And now it's up to the swimmers to try and pull her back. She's got a good 12-beat kick going. Swimmer in lane 7 from Polding is extending her lead as we approach the third lap. And lane 2, has made up. That's made up plenty of ground. CIS. Polding is good 10 metres in front at the present. Or maybe 5. This is lap 4. I would suggest it's going to come down to the final lap once again. The last heat we had a dead heat. It's Polding going touching first, followed by CIS, followed by Hunter. And it's lane 2 at the moment, CIS that is moving right up. That's the 5th swimmer, I haven't got their name. But it's going to be CIS first in 2:52.43, 2:53.96 and 2:56.10. So it was Sydney East in second place. So 2:52.43. Second 2:53.96. Third, 2:56.10. So the first heat, where we had the dead heat, was a faster heat. So that'll be a shared gold medal. And we'll have to wait to see who has come third. I think it may be the team that finished second or third in... No. It may be the team that's finished first in this one that will take out third. Now we have the boys 5x50. We have two heats. Again, it's a time final. In lane 2, Western. Lane 3, Northwest. Lane 4, Riverina. Lane 5, Sydney Southwest. Lane 6, Sydney East. Lane 7, Polding. Lane 8, CIS. Depending on who, in what order. Don't look at where the teams are at present, because it could be 12-year-olds swimming against 8-year-olds in this. At the moment it's lane 3, Northwest, showing a clean pair of heels to the rest of the field. Northwest is going to touch in first place ahead of CIS in lane 8. And that was a magnificent entry from the swimmer in lane 8 from CIS. Just on the entry he picked up 2 lengths. And he's motoring down. The record in this event is 2:39.43. 2:39.43. And that's been a massive swim from the swimmer in CIS. Lane 7 is Polding. They'll touch in second place. Lane 6 is Sydney East, and they'll touch in third, but the CIS team has got a very strong lead. I don't think they'll overtake this. So it might be a race for second place here. And the last swimmer is in the water for CIS. And he also is motoring away from the field. He's got half a pool's length on the rest of the field. And we'll just have to keep an eye on the record because they're going to go fairly close. And they have touched in 2:41.86 from CIS. It's 2 seconds outside the record. Polding is coming in second, but a good challenge coming from Sydney East. Very good challenge. 2:57.12, 2:57.80. And fourth place went to Riverina. Andre Labara swam the last leg there. So 2:41.86, 2:57.12 and 2:57.80. That's the target for the next heat to finish in the medals. The last event of session 1, day 1 of New South Wales Primary School Swimming Championships for 2022 is the final heat of the 5x50 freestyle for men. In lane 2, we've got Hunter, lane 3, Sydney West, lane 4, Sydney North, lane 5, South Coast, lane 6, North Coast, and lane 7, McKillop. They're in the starters' hands. If you look across the screen, you can see there are quite some large swimmers or bigger swimmers. So I'd suggest they might be 11 and 12-year-olds and a couple of slighter students that might be 8 or 9. And they're off. Some very good reaction times there. The lane 3 in 0.4 of a second. And it's lane 2 at the moment. Sydney West that is powering away. And our 8-year-old is hanging in there. He's going to get his team there from Sydney North. And it's lane 2 over lane 6 from lane 5. And lane 2 is maintaining the lead with a strong swim. See how much ground Sydney North can make up. Still lane 2 with Hunter. Lane 5 and lane 6. So it's Hunter from South Coast, from North Coast. So heading towards the end of the 4th lap. And Sydney North is starting to make some inroads here. Going to require a mighty effort though. As we come to the last few metres, it looks like lane 5. South Coast is going to touch first. He does, South Coast, followed by Hunter, followed by lane 6, North Coast. Sydney North in lane 4 has made a remarkable comeback. They're going to come up and will go very close to touching in first place. Well, that's a great swim. Great swim. Lane 6, lane 3, sorry, lane 2 and lane 4. And Sydney North from 25 metres from behind, midway through the race, are powering up. And that's a very strong swim for 2:53.22 from the team from Sydney North. 2:53.22. What a great swim. Those boys should be very proud of themselves. So it was Sydney North from Hunter from North Coast. And having a look at the previous times of the previous heat, I think that swim may have got them into second place. So well done. That brings us to a close day 1, session 1 of the New South Wales Primary School Sports Association Swimming Championships. We'll come back to you soon.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. That ends the morning session. The afternoon session will resume at 1:40.
Could we have the members of the 5 by 50 metre relay team to presentation? Girls from McKillop, Sydney North and CIS. And the boys, we want CIS, Sydney North and Hunter. The 5 by 50 metre relays, girls, McKillop, Sydney North and CIS, and boys, CIS, Sydney North and Hunter. Could the members of those teams please come to presentation? Would the following relay teams please report to presentation? The boys 5 by 50 from CIS, Sydney North and Hunter, and the girls 5 by 50 from McKillop, Sydney North and CIS. Report to the presentation area, please. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention is drawn to the presentation area where we have the place getters in the girls 5x50 freestyle relay. In first place and the New South Wales PSSA champions for 2022 are the teams from McKillop and Sydney North. And in third place, the team from CIS. Making the presentation is the championship convener, Mr. Mark Holden. Would the boys who are in the 5x50 metre relay team from Sydney North and Hunter report to the presentation area, please?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, competitors and team managers. This is the first mastering call for this afternoon's final session. We're now mastering events 39 and 40. The girls and boys 8 to 10 years 200 metre freestyle relay. Mastering events 39 and 40. The girls and boys 8 to 10 years 200 metre freestyle relays.
Will Blake from Hunter to presentation, please. Will Blake from Hunter to presentation. Ryan from Sydney North, report to presentation, please. Ryan from Sydney North, report to presentation, please. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention is drawn to the presentation area where we have the place getters in the boys 5x50 relay. In first place in the New South Wales PSSA Champions for 2022, CIS. In second place, Sydney North. And in third place, the boys from Hunter. Congratulations, boys. Well done.
This is the second and final mastering call events 39 and 40. The finals of the girls and boys 8 to 10 years 200 metre freestyle relay. Final mastering call events 39 and 40. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the afternoon final session. The first event is the girls 8 to 10 years 4x50 metre freestyle relay. In lane 0, our Lady Fatima, Caringbah, McKillop. Lane 1, Forestville, Sydney North. Lane 2, Holy Family, Skenner's Head, Paulding. Lane 3, St Xavier's, Gunnedah, Paulding. Lane 4, St Augustine's.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the New South Wales Primary School Sports Association Swimming Championships, Day 1. We're about to commence Session 2, and our first event will be the girls 8 to 10 4x50 metre freestyle relay. And our start list for this event: in lane 0, Our Lady of Fatima. In lane 1, Forestville. Lane 2, Holy Family, Skenner's Head. Lane 3, St Xavier's, Gunnedah. Lane 4, St Augustine's, Coffs Harbour. Lane 5, Pymble Ladies College. Lane 6, Epping West. Lane 7, Ravenswood. Lane 8, St Joseph's Bulli, and in lane 9, Corrimal East.
And the girls and boys 10 years and under, 50 metre freestyle for multi-class. Now mastering events 47, 48, 49 and 50.
So moving into the first turn, it could be a very slight lead to lane 2, which is Holy Family, Skenner's Head. And Holy Family, Skenner's Head second swimmer is Amy Roberts. But the swimmer in lane 4, representing St Augustine's, Coffs Harbour, Brooklyn Kennedy, might have just taken a very, very slight lead from the swimmer in lane 5 from Pymble Ladies College, Emma D. So let's go to the second turn. It'll be very, very close between the top 3 place getters, with the swimmer in lane 3 from Xavier's, Gunnedah. That'll be Josie Knapman, slightly ahead from the swimmer so that's the swimmer in lane 2, my apologies. Right, so at the third and final turn, it'll be the swimmer in lane 2, handing over to Carlu Boncheum. In the centre of the field, in lane 4, the swimmer from St Augustine's, Coffs Harbour, Coco Becker, has just established maybe a body length's lead over the swimmer in lane 2 and the swimmer in lane 5 from Pymble Ladies College, Collie Shire. So coming up to the finish, so that's the final, well, the placings in the girls 4x50 8 to 10 relay. St Augustine's in first place, Pymble Ladies College in second.
Introducing the boys 8 to 10 years 4x50 metre freestyle
Just
relay
confirming
finals.
third
in lane
is
0, Lambie Heights, Sydney North. Lane 1, Crescent Head, North Coast. Lane 2, Trinity JSH, CIS. Lane
sorry,
3,
yes, and
Yamba,
that's Holy
North
Family,
Coast.
Skenner's Head in
Lane 4, the Scots College,
third
CIS.
place.
Lane 5, Trinity Grammar, CIS. Lane 6, St
Right,
Augustine's,
moving on now to the
Coffs
boys
Harbour, Paulding.
8 to 10
Lane
4x50
7, Wamberal, Sydney
freestyle
North.
relay. In lane 0, Lambie Heights from Sydney North. Lane 1, Crescent Head from North Coast. Lane 2, Trinity from CIS. Lane 3, Yamba, North Coast. Lane 4, the Scots College, CIS. Lane 5, Trinity Grammar, CIS. Lane 6, St Augustine's, Coffs Harbour from Paulding. Lane 7, Wamberal, Sydney North. Lane 8, Oyster Bay, Sydney East. And Lane 9, Gymea Bay from Sydney East. So it's a bit of a fight between the swimmer in Lane 4 from the Scots College, Boston Sweeney, and the swimmer in Lane 3, Ziggy O'Brien from Yamba. So at the turn, it's Lane 4, the Scots College in front, closely followed by Lane 3, Yamba, and in third place, possibly the swimmer in Lane 6, and that's St Augustine's, Coffs Harbour. So coming up to the 100 metre mark turn, and that'll be the swimmer from the Scots College in first, followed by Yamba, followed by St Augustine's, Coffs Harbour. So there are top three pace getters as we move towards the last meg, which will be the turn for third and fourth. And still quite a commanding lead now by the swimmer from the Scots College. We're thinking it's George Nixon, which it is, so they'll turn in first. Second will be Trinity Grammar School. And in third place, possibly the swimmer in Lane 2. So coming up to the finish, it's a good win to the Scots College. Second in Lane 5, Trinity. And we'll just stand by for the other places. So the Scots College in first place. Second place, St Augustine's, Coffs Harbour. And in third place, Trinity Junior School. So they're the top three place getters in the boys 8 to 10 4x50 metres freestyle. Winning time of 2:16.42. Second place 2:19.67 and third place 2:24.84. And that time was approximately 2.5 seconds outside the record of 2:13.63. Now we're moving on now to the girls 11 to 13 years, 50 metres freestyle multi-class. In Lane 3, Sky Peterson from Murrumburra representing the Riverina, and Sky is an S14. In Lane 4, Lily Harrod from Oran Park representing Sydney Southwest, and Lily is an S15. And in lane 5, Sarah Houston from Wilson Park, SSP, and Sarah is an S14.
This is the first marshalling call for events 1 and 2, the finals of the girls and boys open 100 metre freestyle. Marshalling finals 1 and 2.
Pymble Ladies College Junior Girls Relay Team to presentation, please. Pymble Ladies College Junior Girls Relay Team to presentation, please.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The swimmers in the girls 11 to 13 50 metres freestyle multi-class are just moving behind the starting box. And in this event there will be 2 heats. And the winner is determined by the multi-class calculations, which take into account the time the swimmer swims and the particular classification the swimmer has. So we won't know the result until the final calculations are made via the multi-class calculator.
Second and final marshalling call for finals 1 and 2. The girls and boys open 100 metre freestyle. Final marshalling call for finals 1 and 2.
Once again, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The swimmers are ready to go. We'll just await the starters and the check starters to get them organised into their lanes and onto the blocks.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the presentation area, we have the place
So as they enter the water,
8 to 10 4x50 metres freestyle. In first place in the New South Wales PWSA
we have in lane 4 Lily Harrod, and in lane 5 Sarah Houston. Now possibly Sky Peterson isn't competing in this heat.
In second place,
we'll stay with both Lily and Sarah as they approach the 10-metre line. In Lily's case, very, very good swim, as is Sarah.
And in third place, Holy Family from Scanner's Head. Congratulations, girls, well done.
So Sarah has touched. Sorry, Lily has touched. And here comes Sarah. And a great swim by Sarah. Now Lily and Sarah's times will go into the calculator, and after all the swimmers have completed the next heat, the winner will be determined, as I said, by taking account of their time and their particular classification. So moving on to heat 2 of the girls 11 to 13 years 50 metres freestyle multi-class. In lane 0, Elia Curry from Lakes Grammar, and Elia's classification is S6. In lane 2, Sora Wong from Putney, and Sora's classification is S13. In lane 3, Chloe Hunter from Panania, and Chloe's classification is S15. In lane 4, Dorothy Pascoe from Trinity Albury, and Dorothy's classification is S10. In lane 5, Phoebe Hutton from Roseville College, and Phoebe's classification is S10. In lane 6, Paige Dorby from Broadwater, and her classification is S10 also. In lane 7, Gemma Selick from Balgala Heights, and Gemma's classification is S9. And in lane 8 is Lexi Brown from Nambucca Heads. Lexi is also an S9. And in lane 9, Emily Evans from Emmanuel College, and her classification is also S9. So we come to the finish. Will be Gemma Selick touching the wall, followed by Lexi Brown, Paige Dorby, Chloe Hunter, Elia Curry, Dorothy Pascoe, Phoebe Hutton, Sora Wong, and Emily Evans. So they're our finishers in this, the second heat of the 11-13 years 50 metres multi-class freestyle. Remembering those times will go into the multi-class calculator to determine the ultimate winner. So moving on now to the boys 11 to 13 years 50 metres multi-class freestyle. In lane 0, James Morley from Lakes Grammar, and James is an S7. In lane 2, Leo Payne from Engadine. Leo is an S14. In lane 3, Harry Price from St Mary's Crookwell, and Harry is an S19. In lane 4, Edward McPherson from Henty, and Edward is an S14. In lane 5, Daniel Engelbrecht from St Finbar Glenbrook, and Daniel is an S14. In lane 6, Tate Bolton from Seven Hills West, and Tate is an S10. In lane 7, Noah Johnson from Elderslie. Noah is an S19. In lane 8, Mandel Tabika from Clunes, and Mandel is an S10. And in lane 9, John Michael Morrow from Kirrawee, and John Michael is an S10. So this is a very, very competitive field with a wide range of classifications, but again, we must stress that the ultimate winner will be determined by the time they swim and their classification.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8. The girls and boys 8 years, the girls and boys 9 years, and the girls and boys 10 years. 50 metre freestyle final. Now mastering events 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8.
So first to the wall will be Edward McPherson, followed by Noah Johnson, Daniel Engelbright, and I'll just go through those places. So we have Edward McPherson, Leo Payne, Noah Johnson, Daniel Engelbright, James Morley, John Michael Morrow and Harry Price. So they are the finishers in Heat 1 of the boys 11 to 13 years 50 metres freestyle multi-class. Moving on to Heat 2. In lane 0, Ace Bell from Yamba, and Ace is an S15. Lane 1, Hunter Lentil from Penshurst. Hunter is also an S15. Lane 2, Ryan D'Souza from Waverley College, and Ryan also is an S15. Lane 3 is Joseph Nivicki from Palmer's Island Public School, and Joseph is an S19. In lane 4, Noah Earn from Blue Mountains Grammar School, and Noah is an S14.
I draw your attention to the presentation.
Lane 5 is Michael Williams from John Purchase, and Michael is an S14. Lane 6 is Joe Engelbright from St. Bimbo Glenbrook, he's an S14 also. Mitchell Fry Walker in lane 7 from Chittaway Bay is an S14. Jordan Hun from Glenfield is an S9, and in lane 9, Ronnie Tandy Bell from Wellington, who is an S10. So we come up to the finish, and that will be Noah Earn.
In second place,
who touches in first. Second is Jordan Hun, and third, Ryan D'Souza. Next is Ronnie Tandy Bell, and we'll just wait for the official confirmation for the other place getters. And that is Noah Earn, Jordan Hun, Ryan D'Souza, Ronnie Tandy Bell, Joseph Nivicki, Hunter Lentil, Mitchell Fry Walker, Joe Engelbright, Ace Bell and Michael Williams. So that completes the boys 11 to 13 years, 50 metres freestyle multi-class. I'll now hand over to Mr. Shering to take you through the girls 10 and under 50 metres freestyle multi-class.
Thank you, Grant. We have the first heat of the girls 50 metres freestyle 10 and under multi-class. In lane 1 we have Mace Wilson, an S8 from Gunning. In lane 2, Alina Booster from Chisholm Bligh Park, and she is an S9. We have Kaya Earn in lane 3, who's S19, Blue Mountains Grammar. Lane 4, Sienna Compton, who's an S15. at Sienna's from St Aloysius Chisholm. In lane 5 we had Daisy Falconer from Newcastle Grammar School, and Daisy is S14. 6 Holly Mildwater, an S10, and she's from St Luke's Grammar. We have Amelia Horrocks, an S8 from Harbord, and Margaret Jordan, S13, are from Kensington.
This is the final marshalling call for events 3,
Lane
4,
4.
5,
Sienna
6,
Compton
7
is
and
setting
8.
a very good pace.
Girls and boys 8 years, 9 years and 10 years, 50 metre freestyle finals.
And she, I think, will be the
Final
first to
marshalling
touch.
Call events 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8.
The last 5 metres. Sienna is going very well to the wall. And that's Sienna Compton in 42.98. In second place is going to be a tight finish. And in lane 8, Margaret Jordan in 53.84. I'll wait for the confirmation of the finishing order. And well done. So the finishing order is Sienna Compton in 42.98, Margaret Jordan in 53.84, Holly Mildwater 54.07, Erned Kaya 59.89, lane 5, finishing 5 was Daisy Falconer, and 6 Alina Busa, 7th Amelia Horrocks, and 8 Macy Wilson. That will be a time final. And we'll wait for confirmation later in the day on the actual medalists in that event when we compare the times based on their classification. Event 50 is the boys 10 years and under 50 metres multi-class freestyle. And it will feature at this time in lane 0 Eddie Clare, Holy Cross, and Eddie's S7. In lane 1 Caleb Hislop, S9 from St Aloysius Chisholm. Lane 2 James Tarr, and he's from St Luke's Marsden Park as an S10. In lane 3 we have Tyler Clark from Wyalla Road, who's S15. In lane 4 we have Brankston Belcher, who's S14, St Catherine Singleton. In lane 5 we have Xavier Wilson, who is an S12 and he's from Shell Cove. Swimming in lane 9 is lane 6 is Ashton Switzer from Laguna in the Hunter, and he's in S19. Peter Brown from Burra North, he's in lane 7. Hayden Brewer, Gosford East, Sydney North, and lane 9 Hudson 1 S9 and he's from Our Lady of Mount Carmel, Mount Pritchard. In lane 2 we have James Tarr. And James is touched. And James is from St Luke's Marsden Park. Our next to finish is Caleb Hislop from St Aloysius Chisholm, and we'll wait to see the final placings or final finishing order. And in first, or touching first, was James Tarr, followed by Caleb Hislop. In third place, Ashen Switzer. Tyler Clark was fourth. Frankston Belcher came in fifth. Peter Brown sixth. Xavier Wilson seventh. Eddie Clare eighth. Hudson Wan ninth. And Hayden Brewer in 10th position. James's finishing time was 49.09.
Lane 4, Ivy Kim, Sydney West. Lane 5, Jocelyn Melbourne, Sydney North. Lane 6, Matilda Young, Sydney North. Lane 7, Chloe Gaudry.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the final
Lane 8,
of the Girls Open 100 metres freestyle all age.
CIS.
Record for this was 100.19, set by Casey Pilgrim in 2005. We have in lane 0, Mainsy Langley from Ironbark Ridge. In lane 1, Ruby Cartus and Joseph Ningman. Lane 2, Hannah Mounter, New Lambton. In lane 3, Charlotte Kim, PLC Sydney. From Dundas in lane 4, Ivy Kim. From Collaroy Plateau, Sydney North, Jocelyn Melbourne. Lane 6, we have Matilda Young from Newport, Sydney North. Lane 7, Chloe Gordy from Balgowlah North. Lane 8, Alexa Petrovic, St James, Katara South. And in lane 9, Avery Coe, PLC Sydney. And as you would imagine, ladies and gentlemen, this is a final, so this is going to be a close event for the entire race. And I'd suggest lane 2 might touch first. And it's Hannah Mounter from Jocelyn Melbourne and Matilda Young. They are all 31 or thereabouts. So it's lane 2 at the moment with the lead. The others are starting to work into the second lap. And we have lanes 4 and 5 now pressing on lane 2, but she still holds a narrow lead. It's going to be a pretty good time, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, it's going to be very, very close. And it's Jocelyn Melbourne in 104.43, Matilda Young in 105.07, dead heated for second with Hannah Mounter in 105. Oh, sorry, no, she didn't. It was 105.07. So we've got Jocelyn Melbourne, Kim Ivey, Hannah Mounter, Matilda Young, Charlotte Lim, Chloe Gaudry, Ruby Carter, Alexis Petrovic, Maisie Langsley and Avery Coe. 104.43. Our next event is the boys 100 open metres freestyle. And again, this is going to be a very quick race. We have Thomas Vasilis from Milpera in lane 0, Aidan Abbotsford Sutherland in lane 1. In lane 2, Will Blake, The Junction. In lane 3, Jacob Smith, St Saviour's Gunnedah. Lane 4, Max Moore, Linfield East. Lane 5, Andre Labouré, South Wagga. Lane 6, Carter McGee, Shaw. In lane 7, Harry Campbell, Bishop Druitt. In lane 8, Wesley Peacock, Beecroft. And in lane 9, Maximilian Clayton. The record for this is 1:34, set on 2013 by Justin Lee. The previous race, they were racing for the Bill Finlay Perpetual Trophy. And this 100 metres race is for the Harold Hardwick Memorial Trophy. Harold Hardwick, a former teacher, Deputy Secretary of the Department, also an Olympian in the sports of swimming and boxing. As I said, the record was 1:00:34, and our fastest qualifier was 1:03.19. So we'll see if the boys can push each other, maybe establish a new record. They're away. Lane 4, Max Moore is establishing a lead. He's not going to have it all his own way. Lane 3 is starting to press, as is lane 6. And Max Moore has gone around in 29.87. So it's up to the others to catch him. Got a good kick going of a nice long stroke, and I think he's pulling away slightly. And it's going to be a very close race for second. I think lane 5 at the moment. Lane 5 is actually closing on our leader. And it's Max Moore in 1:02.18, Andre Labara 1:02.48, and Jacob Smith 1:03.85. That was a very strong race. So Max Moore, if everything's cleared with the stewards, will be presented with the Harold Hardwick Trophy.
Introducing the finalists in the girls' 8 years 50-metre freestyle. Lane 0, Hiona Nagu.
Our next event is the final of the girls 8 years old 50 metres freestyle. And we're featuring in lane 0, Hiona Nagu Fucha from Shell Harbour. In lane 1, Abigail Max Marinol Weg. In lane 2, Mia Brown. In lane 3, Chloe Zhang. In lane 4, Emerson Hu. In lane 5, Lena O. In lane 6, Liliana Zoe. In lane 7, Araya Simpson. In lane 8, Mackenzie Simmons. In lane 9, Layla Amiri. This current record sits at 33.46. And I think it was set in the heats this morning. Yes, it was by Emerson Hu. So 50 metres, it'll be a mad dash.
Final marching call events 9, 10, 11, 12.
And lane 4.
The girls and boys 11, the girls and boys 12.
Emerson Hu.
13 years, 50 metre freestyle finalists. Final marching call events 9, 10.
He's a classy swimmer.
13 and 14.
And Emerson from St Bernard's Botany. She may challenge her own record in this race. She's put 2 body legs on the rest of the field. Oh, and she has swum 33.6, just outside her own record. What a great swim. We'll just wait for the final placings. Oh, okay.
Please welcome the 8 years boys 50 metre freestyle finalists. Lane 0, Dylan Kerr, South Coast. Lane 1, Mason Nader.
We have the finals of the 8 years boys freestyle. If we can, we'll go back to those final placings in the girls. In lane O, Dylan Kerr from Corrimal East on the South Coast. Lane 1, Mason Nader from St Monica's North Parramatta. In lane 2, we've got James McDonough Smith from Sydney Grammar. In lane 3, Bo Cedars, St Monica's. In lane 4, Ethan Fetsis, Trinity Grammar. In lane 5, Ethan Song, North Cross. In lane 6, Dominic Bauer from Woolooware. In lane 7, Dustin Lucas, St John's Vianney in Morisset. Lane 8, Presley Whalen from Woollahra. In lane 9, Charlie Suttle, Crescent Head. And this is a very close race between lanes 4 and 3. That's Bo Sellers from St Monica's and Ethan Fetsis from Grammar. And stroke for stroke, it's going to be just a mere fingernail. And it's Ethan Ferresis in 37.23, Ethan Song 37.81, Dustin Lucas I'll start again. It's Jason Ferresis 37.23, Bo Cedars 37.47, and Ethan Song 37.81. So that was the 8 years boys freestyle, 50 metre freestyle. And we'll move through to the girls, 9-year-olds 50 metre freestyle. In lane 0, Eileen Lee from Carlingford West. Lane 1, Indra Stevens from Sutherland North. Lane 2, Isabel Welsh from Bishop Tyrrell. In lane 3, Kayleen Park from Northbourne. Lane 4, Sophia Rag Leighton, Mount St Thomas More Roos. Lane 5, Lena Cho, Gordon West. Lane 6, Billy Kasperwich, St John Baptist, Freshwater. Lane 7, Dora Kai, MLC. Lane 8, Lyndall Pages, Meadow Flats, Western, and lane 9, Harper Mackay, Abbotsleigh. And the record here is 31.74, set by Megan Connor in 2003. Very fast start in lane 8. At the moment it's a little bit too close to call, although I think lane 4 is starting to edge ahead, or maybe even lane 2, which is is Isabel Welsh from Bishop Tyrrell. Oh, this could be lane 2, Isabel Welsh, 34.52. Sophia Rag Leighton in 34.65, and Lena Cho in 34.73. It's a great swim, 34.52.
Welcome the 9-year boys 50 metre freestyle finalists.
Our next event is the 9 years boys 50 metres freestyle. The record is set in 1997, is held by Kendrick Monk, an Olympian, and in the time of 31.63.
Sydney West.
In the first, in this final, in lane 0, Lachlan Graff, Sydney Grammar, Hugh Ryan, Linfield East, Kieran Van Dam, Charleston South, Lewis Zerska, Castle Hill, Daniel Gin, Trinity Grammar, Ollie McGee, Shaw, Knox, Ellis, Casino, Targ Johns, Richmond Public, Alec Tex Air from Charleston in lane 8, and Lawson Ma in lane 9 from Canoa. Fastest qualifying time was 33.05, and it was by the swimmer in lane 4, Daniel Gin.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention is drawn to the presentation area where we have the place in the girls 11 to 13 multi-class freestyle. In first place in the New South Wales PSSA champion for 2022, Aliyah Curry.
Lane 4 is doing extremely well.
In second place, we have Gemma Selick.
It's lane 4. Daniel Gin, followed by Ollie McGee and Kieran Van Dam.
And in third place,
time of 32.77.
Paige Dolby. Congratulations, girls. Well done. Making the presentation is Mrs. Tracy McInnery, the President of the New South Wales PSSA Association.
Our next event is the 10-year-old girls freestyle.
50-metre freestyle.
50 metres. And the record for this is 30.12, and it was set in 2006. Georgia Miller from Coleroy Plateau set this time. In lane 0 we have Hannah Horry from Neutral Bay. In lane 1, Kiara Nixon, Coral East. Lane 2, Ella Clayton from St. Therese Mascot. Lane 3, Emmy Hill from Wheeler Heights. Lane 4, Coco Becker, St. Augustine's, Coffs Harbour. Lane 5, Molly Young, Newport. Lane 6, Mia Hu from St. Bernard's Botany. Lane 7, Amar Hill from Penrith. Lane 8, Madison Sedgwick, Woonona. And Lane 9, Bethany Klepseg, Avondale. The record is 30.12. We had a 31.68 in the heats. And lane 4 is establishing a lead. The rest are all in this. Lane 4, Coco Becker. It's going to be very close for second and third. And Coco Becker has gone through in 31.27. So she's bettered her qualifying time. And it's Coco Becker from Molly Young and Emmy Hill.
Introducing the 10 years boys 50 metre freestyle finalists.
Our next event is the boys.
Lane 1, William Ryan, Paulding.
10-year-old 50 metre freestyles. Lane 0, Liam Blair, Warners Bay. Lane 1, William Ryan, St Catherine, Singleton. Lane 2, Sunny Kitten, Forestville. Sunnyville. Lane 3, Eli Gardner, Redgeworth Heights. Lane 4, Lewis Jewell, the Scots College. Lane 5, Aris Ferresis, Trinity Grammar. Lane 6, Zach Brown, Our Lady of Fatima Caringbah. Lane 7, Thomas McCormick, St Mary's Casino. Lane 8, Joel Pagano from Turramurra. And in lane 9, Matthew Hume, St Kevin's Eastwood. The record here is 29.81, established last year by Carter McGee. And Carter will feature in the next race, boys race. His time was 29.81. And at the halfway mark, there are 4 swimmers going straight for stroke, lanes 4 and 3. Lane 4 is Lewis Jewell from
First Mastering Call events,
the Scots
15,
College.
16. The girls and boys.
And Lewis Jewell's from Arisferris and Eli Gardner, and a time of 30.29. So not far outside of that record at all.
Introducing
And with that, I'll hand you over to Mr. Trent to do the 11 years girls and boys.
Lane 1, Chant Dat, Sydney West. Lane 2, Neve Lawrence, Sydney North. Lane 3, Quinn Nayland, Paulding. Lane 4, Charlotte Lim, CIS.
Thank you, Neil.
Lane 5, Jocelyn Melbourne, Sydney North. Lane 6, Olivia
Some
Yu,
excellent
Sydney
swimming
North.
in these
Lane
finals
7,
today.
Bianca Harrison, Paulding.
And
Lane 8,
let's
Chelsea
now have a look
Crean,
at the
McKillop.
11 years
Lane
girls
9, Lexi
50 metre
Mulcahy,
freestyle
CIS.
final. Okay, now fastest qualifier, Charlotte Lim from PLC Sydney in lane 4. We're away, expecting a good time here. The record is 28.98. Charlotte swam a 29.70 in the heats. And right at this moment, it's a race in 5. Anybody, maybe even 6. Going to be very, very tight here. And Jocelyn Melbourne, the winner, 29.42. Jocelyn Melbourne from Collaroy Plateau. And second, Olivia Yu. And third, Charlotte Lim.
Please welcome the 11 years boys 50 metre freestyle finalists.
29.42 the winning
Lane
time.
0, Harris
And
Gain, CIS.
Jocelyn Melbourne has got to
Lane
be
1,
related
Jacob
to the
Simokin, Hunter.
Dominique
Lane 2,
and her
Thomas
brother,
Brady,
whose
Sydney
name
North.
escapes me, Alexander,
Lane 3,
I think,
Connor Worth,
who go to
Sydney
Narrabeen
East.
High, who did
Lane 4,
extraordinarily
Carter
well
McGee,
last week
CIS.
in the CHS swimming.
Lane 5,
So
Z
well done,
Radajak,
Jocelyn, and a good
Sydney
time
East.
too.
Lane 6,
Okay,
Eddie
boys,
DeYoung,
11 years,
Sydney East.
50 metre
Lane
freestyle
7, Xavier
final.
Hill, North Coast. Lane 8, Harry Ayer,
Fastest
CIS.
qualifier,
Lane 9,
29.22
Callum Adita,
Carter McGee,
sitting at the South
Shore
Coast.
School. He's going to be kicking off in lane 4. A couple more 29 swimmers there. Connor Worth from Como West in lane 3, and in lane 5, Zwi Ratazak from Engadine, 29.40. Here we go. Carter McGee, lane 4, has kicked off nicely and leads. In lane yellow cap, lane 4. Carter McGee, 29.05. Right. Second was Z Ratazak from Engadine. Third, Connor Worth from Como West. 29.05. That record was at 28.22, so we're not there. Good swim though. Very good. Next event. We're going to fly through these finals. Girls 12-year-old 50 metre freestyle final. Fastest qualifier is it's pretty tight, 29.33 from Avery Coe, PLC Sydney.
Introducing the finalists in the girls 12-year-olds 50-metre freestyle. Lane 0,
Nice
Matilda
school at
Young,
Croydon
Sydney
there.
North. Lane 1, Hannah Mounter, Hunter. Lane 2,
Ivy Kim
Tiana
from
Aramoana,
Dundas,
Sydney West.
29.91
Lane
in lane
3,
5.
May Robertson, Polding. Lane 4, Avery Coe, CIS. Lane 5, Ivy Kim, Sydney West. Lane 6, Abby Messner, Polding. Lane 7, Ruby Carter, Polding. Lane 8, Emily Ruff, Sydney North. Lane 9, Sophia Bosso Gardner, CIS.
Okay. We're just about to go. You can see the 2 yellow caps in the middle of the field, in the middle lanes. They're the favourite girls.
Final marching call, events 15 and 16, the girls and boys 8 to 10 years 50-metre breaststroke finals.
And
The first
big
marching
start
call events
for Avery
11,
Coe.
17 and 18.
In the middle,
the girls
yellow
and boys
cap.
11 years 50-metre breaststroke. Now
She's
marching
flying.
events 17 and 18.
Lane 1.
In the presentation area, we have the place getters in the boys 11 to 13 50 metres freestyle multi-class event.
But it is
in first place in the New South Wales PSSA champion for 2022, Noah Earn from Blue Mountain Grammar
St
School.
Mary's, Dubbo. Abby's from. And the winning time
In second place, Jordan Hoon from Glenfield.
28.85. 28.85.
And in third place, Ryan D'Souza from Waverley. Congratulations, boys. Well done. Making the presentation is Mr. Craig Stevens, Olympian silver medalist.
Avery Coe is the winner.
Welcome the 12 years boys 50-metre freestyle
boys,
finalists.
12-year-old
Lane
50
0, Maximilian Clayton,
50-metre
Lane
freestyle
1, Marcus Kim,
final.
Sydney East.
is
Lane 2,
coming up,
Jacob Smith,
and the fastest
Polding.
qualifier,
Lane
Anthony
3, Riley
Ruff
Johnson,
from
CIS.
Linfield.
Lane 4, Anthony Ruff,
28.17.
Sydney North.
The record here
Lane
is
5, Max Moore,
27.61 from
Sydney
Oliver
North.
Moody in
Lane 6, Noah
2010.
Kemp, Sydney West.
So it's a good record. It's
Lane
lasted
7,
12
Hudson
years.
Hegarty, Sydney North. Lane 8, Lucas Thorne, Sydney West. Lane 9, Aidan Abersmith, Sydney East.
Anthony Ruff from Linfield. Let's see if he can get close. Lane number 4. Anthony's in the middle there. I think he's got a maroon cap. He's out nicely, I know that. And he takes the lead. In fact, I believe that's Max Moore in the lead, and Anthony Ruff on his left in lane 4 is going very well. A race in 3, it's going to be, bang. In fact, Noah Kemp, Anthony Ruff and Max Moore. Noah Kemp from Ebenezer Public. And the winning time was a 28.29. And Noah Kemp, that's more than a second faster than his heat swim.
Introducing
Well
the
done, Noah.
finalists in the girls 13
Very
years
good.
50-metre freestyle.
Not
Lane
too
0,
far out. You
Lily
don't expect
Salway,
50-metre records. They're hard to
Polding.
break.
Lane
Not
1,
too far
Alexandra
away.
Cabot, McKillop. Lane 2, Laura Lockwood, Polding.
Okay,
Lane
let's go up
3,
an age group
Victoria
into the
Palmer,
13-year-olds.
CIS.
Here's the girls'
Lane
50-metre
4,
freestyle
Chloe
final.
Gaudry, Sydney North. Lane
And the fastest
5, Stella
qualifier
O'Hare,
is
CIS.
a very
Lane 6,
good swimmer.
Olivia
She's already
Tutwell,
broken
North
one record
Coast.
today.
Lane
From
7,
Balgowlah
Gracie
North,
Reiter,
Chloe
South Coast.
Gaudry.
Lane 8, Jaden
And
Ederle,
she
North
is the
Coast.
fastest qualifier
Lane
here.
9, Heidi Walsh, Riverina.
This is her record, 30.06. Let's see if Chloe can swim another record swim. Chloe goes to Balgowlah North, and she leads the field by a good 3 seconds. So let's see if she can break her own record. Chloe Gaudry in lane 4. Immediately out into the lead.
17 and 18, the girls and boys 11
Very
50 metre
strong.
breaststroke. And first mastering call 19
And the
20.
time we're looking at is 30.06. That's her own record. She's flying. Heads down, very strong swimmer, 30.06 and a 30.32. Don't think she does it, does she?
In the presentation area, we have the place
Still
getters
holds
in
the
the girls'
record
8
though,
years 50
Chloe
metres freestyle.
Gaudry.
In first place in the New South Wales PSSA
Won the championship, got the record time.
Emerson Hu
Wonderful.
from St Bernard's Botany.
Stella
In second
O'Hare,
place,
second,
Lena
and
O from Epping
Utah
West.
Well, third.
And in third place, Chloe Zhang from Ashbury. Making the presentation is Craig Stevens. Congratulations, girls. Well done.
Let's go to the boys section now. It's the 13-year-old boys.
13 years boys 50 metre freestyle finalists. Lane 0, Lincoln Hockey.
This is a long-standing record held by Jaron Smith.
Northwest. Lane 2, Elliot Burton,
27.72,
Northwest.
2005.
Lane 3, Sam Nash, Sydney East. Lane 4,
The fastest
Hugo
qualifier
Solozuski,
here is
Western.
with a 32, so a fair way
Zane
away from the
Whalen
record.
Zolich,
Hugo
Sydney South Coast. Lane
Krzyzowski.
6, Cohen Chan Mao, Sydney
Krzyzowski.
North. Lane 7, Cash
That's
Fitzgerald.
going to have to do it, Hugo. Krzyzowski from Milford
Lane 8,
Public School.
Marley Bruden, Hunter.
32.01.
And lane 9, Harry Wen, Sydney North.
On his time, he's got a nearly 2-second break from his nearest rival, Zane Whalen Zalich, in lane 5. Gazowski, lane 4. Got the pink cap on. Hugo.
Bo Siders from St Monica's Richmond. Can you report to presentation, please? Bo Siders from St Monica's Richmond. Report to presentation.
Being pushed by Whalen Zalich. The pair are level in the middle of the pool. Hugo's looking to finish on a little stronger, but it's really close. I'm not going to pick it. Touch. And Zane Whalen Zalat. Can I start that? Zalich. Zane Whalen Zalich beats Hugo Kaziski. And who was third? It was Sam Nash. Sam, your name's too easy to say. Come on. From Wallara. 32.87. Right. Not close to the record.
Introducing the finalists in the
Great
girls
swim
8
by
to
Zane.
10 years, 50
Whalen
metre breaststroke.
Zalich.
Lane 0, Emily Skian, Hunter. Lane 1,
Okay,
Coco
we now
Becker,
move to the
Coley.
girls junior
Lane 2, Joanna Lim,
50
Sydney North.
metres
Lane 3,
breaststroke.
Ivy Smith, McKillop. Lane 4, Chloe Joe, Sydney North. Lane 5, Mia
final.
Ho, McKillop. Lane 6, Annabelle Hunt,
And the record is
CIS.
39.28.
Lane 7,
Set in
Jasmine
2002, so
Boncheck,
it's 20 years
Sydney
old.
East.
Keaton Simpson
Lane 8, Hannah
from Lennox
Horry,
Head
Sydney
holds
North.
it,
Lane 9, Kiara
and according to the
Nixon,
heat times,
South
he's
Coast.
going to keep it. She is going to keep that one. Chloe Joe from Denniston East, the fastest qualifier in a 42. She's in lane 4.
Infraction report in event 13. Swimmer in lane 3 disqualified for starting
One lap
before
of
the start of
breaststroke.
singing.
And Chloe Joe in that looks like a maroon cap is
Ladies and gentlemen,
Very
again,
strong
your attention is drawn to the presentation
Mia
area
Hu
where we have the place
from
getters
St
in the
Bernard's
girls
Botany
10 and under
is the
multi-class
challenger
freestyle.
in the blue cap.
In first place in the
And
New
down
South
to
Wales
the
PWSA
touch,
champion for
we've got-
2022,
Wow,
Sienna
it's close.
Compton.
Chloe Joe is the winner, 41.67.
In second place, Holly Mildwater.
Mia, who was second, and Coco Becker.
And in third place, Margaret
was
Jordan. Congratulations, girls. Well done. Making the presentations, Mr. Craig
Coco
Stevens,
from Augustine's
Olympic
Coffs Harbour.
silver.
They're having a nice meet too, having good meet. Chloe Joe, the winner. Let's have a look at the boys section here. The boys junior 50 metres breaststroke. It's the 8 to 10 years we say junior. And the fastest qualifier here in a 39 is Sunny Keto from Forestville. And the Ketos did extremely well last week.
Introducing the boys 8 to 10 years, 50
big
metre
brother and
breaststroke
sister go
finals.
up the road to Killarney High, Killarney
Lane
Heights
0,
High,
Kay
and they
Mason,
did very
Sydney
well last
East.
week. So
Lane
Sunny
1,
Keto, the
Sebastian
fastest qualifier here,
Navalagua.
39.95,
Holding
and that race
Lane
record
2,
is
Oliver
39.80.
Pearson, CIS.
So
Lane
we're
3,
very
Austin
close to it.
Sweeney, CIS.
By Riley
Lane 4,
Marcelino,
Sonny
said in
Keto, Sydney North.
2019. I think I was here for that.
Lane 5, Aris
That was a great
Feruzis,
swim.
CIS.
Let's
Lane
see
6, Thomas
how
McCormack,
Sunny
Holding.
goes. He's
Lane 7,
capable
Sean
of
G,
getting very
Sydney
close.
North. Lane 8, William Ryan, Paulding. Lane 9, Jedborg, Hunter.
The green and white of Forestville Public. Sunny, however, has a maroon cap on. And we're away. Don't know if he got such a great start. But in breaststroke, if you're the strongest swimmer, you're going to go pretty quickly. Straight out to the lead.
Once again, your attention is drawn to the presentation area where we have the place getters in the 9 years boys 50 metres
We've seen him
freestyle.
earlier
In
today,
first place in the New South
and
Wales
he's a very,
PWSA champion for
very good swimmer. Now, this is a race
2022,
in
Daniel Gin.
Sunny Keto's been woken up
In
here
second
and
place,
got
Ollie
a
McGee.
slight lead. And when I say slight, I
And in
mean
third
slight.
place,
It's going to
Kyron
go right
Van
down
Dam.
to the wire.
Congratulations,
And
boys. Well done.
Aris Ferezis does it in a 39.82.
First mastering
Beats Sunny Keto.
22. The
And
girls 8 to 10 years and boys 8 to 10 years,
it's
200 metre
Boston
individual
Sweeney
medley.
in
First
third
mastering call
place.
events 21 and 22.
And that winning time, 39.72. And that, if I'm not mistaken, is a race record. Now hang on. Sunny Keto, it says got up. I didn't see it that way. But it was pretty close, wasn't it? It was a touch.
Introducing the
But
finalists
immediately,
in the girls,
the first name that came up
50
was
metre breaststroke.
Aris
Lane 0,
Ferezis. He's
Chance
finished
Gap,
second.
Sydney West. Lane 1,
And we've got the
Isla
race
Pippin,
record
Western. Lane
that
2,
does go
London
down to
Campbell, McKillop.
Sunny Keto.
Lane 3, Charlotte Lynn,
It's what happens when you look
CIS.
at computers
Lane
and
4,
screens
Jacqueline
and
Wang,
whatever.
CIS.
You get it wrong.
Lane 5, Olivia Yu, Sydney North. Lane 6,
Okay,
Jocelyn
girls
Melbourne,
11
Sydney
years,
North.
50
Lane
metres
7,
breaststroke.
Charlotte Holmes, CIS. Lane
It's a
8,
final.
Gemma Cashman, Western.
And the fastest
Lane
qualifier
9,
is
Mirai Kikuchi, Sydney
pretty
East.
close here. Jacqueline Wang from MLC. Right, and within less than half a second, we've got Olivia Yu from St Ives North in lane 5. So it's 4 and 5. And very close up to is lane 3, Charlotte
In the
Lynn.
presentation area, we have the place getters in the 8 years boys 50 metres
Sydney.
freestyle.
Gordon there.
In first place in the New South Wales
Very
PWSA
close
champion for
race here.
2022,
The girls' 11-year-old
Ferezis.
50 metre breaststroke final.
In second place, Bo Siders. And in third place, Ethan Song. Congratulations, boys. Well done.
Jacqueline Wang from MLC, and another tight race. I'm not going to call that. Jacqueline
Could the
Wang.
following students please report to recording with the team manager? Matilda Young from Sydney North and Hannah Mounter from
Jacqueline
Hunter.
Wang does it.
That's
in a
student and team manager to
37.85.
recording.
Great swim.
Matilda
Olivia
Young,
Yu
Sydney
second.
North,
Charlotte
and Hannah
Lynn
Mounter,
third.
Hunter.
And another great swim. London Campbell swims at 39 and she comes fourth. Jocelyn Melbourne in a 40. We'll see her next year for sure. Jacqueline went 37.85. Certainly everybody's swimming faster than their heat swims, which is a great sign.
Sydney East.
The 11 years boys now.
Sydney North.
No rest for the wicket.
McGee, CIS. Lane 3.
36.57 is the record held by Joseph Kim
Liu, Sydney East.
of Thornley West, set in 2019.
Northwest. Lane 6, Zachary Morgan, Holding. Lane 7,
36, that's a pretty good time here. Fastest qualifier here is a 38.26.
Edward Lee,
Eddie Liu from Ashbury.
Lane 9, Connorworth, Sydney East.
Eddie starting in lane 4. 38.26. Okay. Away they go.
This is the final marshalling call for events 21 and 22. The girls and boys 8 to 10 years,
Eddie
200
Liu
metre
in the
individual
middle
medley.
of the pool in lane 4.
Final marshalling
White
call events
cap
21 and 22.
just out in front, or it's even Stephen with lane 5, Warren McShane.
Ladies and gentlemen, just
Glenn
a
Ennis.
message from competition management in relation to the program
Another
tomorrow.
tight race.
Events number 21 to 24,
Eddie
200
Liu.
metre individual medley finals.
Eddie
They'll be
Liu,
swum
I
as the
think,
first four
yes.
events of the
Warren
afternoon
McShane
session before
and
the relays.
Ian
Just repeating that. Events
Jung.
number 21 and 24,
Yep.
the finals of the 200 metre individual medley,
West.
will be the first four events of the
It's a
afternoon
good race
session
too, wasn't it?
before the relays.
37.31.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention again is drawn
Not
to the presentation
that
area.
far out from
We have
the
the
race
place getters in
record,
the
eh?
boys,
Under a
10 and
second.
under multi-class
Eddie
freestyle.
Liu.
In first place in the
From
New South
Ashbury.
Wales PWSA champion for 2022, James Tarr.
Warren McShane.
In
It's an
second
interesting
place,
name.
Caleb Hislop. And a tie for third place between Tyler Clark and Eddie Clare. Congratulations, boys. Well done.
Be a talking point, wouldn't it? Warren McShane.
Introducing the finalists in the girls 12 to 13 years 50 metre breaststroke. Lane 0, Hannah Mounter, Hunter. Lane 1, May Robertson, Polding. Lane 2,
Wonder if
Jacinta
Warnie knew about
Zhang,
that. I think he'd
CIS.
probably love it.
Lane 3, Kiana Philippe, Sydney West. Lane 4,
A little bit too
Alexis
soon yet,
Petrovic,
but
Polding.
he would have loved it.
Lane
Girls
5,
12
Avery
to
Coe,
13 years,
CIS.
50 metres
Lane
breaststroke.
6, Chloe
Final.
Gowdry, Sydney North.
I wasn't joking.
Lane 7,
I think he
Ivy
would have loved
King,
it.
Sydney West. Lane 8, Isabella Rag Leighton, McKillop.
What have we
Lane
got
9,
here? Lane
Ruby
4, it's Alexis
Carter,
Petrovic,
Polding.
fastest qualifier in 38.07. Now Alexis goes to St James at Katara South. Okay, around about 2.5 seconds away from the record. And Alexis is going to be encircled by Kiana Philippe from Walters Road in lane 3, and in 5, Avery Coe from PLC Sydney, her old buddy there. She's got a huge program, and they're the 3 quickest.
In the presentation area, we have the place getters in the girls, 9 years 50 metres freestyle. In first place in the New South Wales PSSA champion for 2022, Isabel Welch.
A race in 4.
In second place, Sophia Rag-Layton.
Lane 3, Kiana Philippe. Alexis
And in third place,
four.
Lena
5 is
Cho.
Avery Coe.
Congratulations,
Chloe
girls, well done.
Gowdry in lane 6. And let's have a look. Alexis Petrovic does it in a 37.91. Ahead of Kiana Philippe, Avery Coe is third, and Chloe Gowdry, a record breaker today. She comes in 4th. And that record there, you can see it, 35.55, a couple of seconds away, 2.5 seconds. What a great swim from
Please
Alexis
welcome the boys 12 to 13
Petrovic
years 50-metre breaststroke
from
finalists.
St James, Katara
In lane
South.
0 is Maximilian Clayton, McKillop.
Now the boys,
Lane 1, Andre
12
Barra,
to 13 years,
Riverina.
50 metres
Lane
breaststroke
2,
final.
Ethan Cho, Sydney North. Lane 3, Riley Johnston, CIS. Lane 4, Max Moore, Sydney North.
As soon
Lane
as I
5,
see his
Cole
name,
Stotts,
Max Moore, I go,
CIS. Lane 6,
And yep,
Daniel Choi,
fastest
Sydney
qualifier,
West.
36.51.
7, Xander
He's from
Tuffield,
Linfield East.
Sydney West.
When
Lane
we were
8,
at school, we used to
Carl
call
Jackson,
that East
Paulie.
Linfield. But
Then
hey,
lane 9, Sean
Linfield
Wayne,
East.
Sydney East.
Koa Stotts is a great swimmer too from Lindisfarne. Second quickest. Third is Riley Johnson from Lindisfarne. Let's see how the Lindisfarne boys go, surrounding the race favourite Max Moore. Lane 4. 5th swimmer from the bottom. Looks like
This is
a
the final master
purpley
call
sort of
events
maroony
21
cap.
and 22. The girls and boys 8 to 10,
Yeah, it's
10
pretty
years,
tight.
200 metre individual medley. And first mastery call events 23 and 24.
Going to be another nail-biting finish. And
And
I don't think Max
Now
Moore's
mastering
got
events
it.
23
I think
and
that
24.
Koa Stotts has beaten Max Moore. Riley
Aris
Johnson,
Farises from Trinity Grammar.
third,
Presentation,
Daniel
please.
Choi, fourth.
Aris Farises.
36.56.
Presentation.
The winning time from Koa Stotts in lane 5.
An infraction report in event 18, heat 1, lane 7. The head did not break the surface of the
Okay,
water
well
before the
outside the
hands
record.
turned inwards at
Yeah.
the widest part of the second stroke
second.
after the start.
A second? Yeah, more than a second. Now, event 21 is the girls 8 to 10-year-old, 200 metres individual medley. And this is going to be heat 1 of 4. We have some indicative times here. The fastest of those is a 3:42 by Freya Ray from Albury Public. And that is better than the record. Let's see if Freya can live up to the hype. Also better than the record is a 3:44 from Hope Smith from Timmonbury, and she's in lane 5. So first lap of the medley is a butterfly, and we're looking at lanes 4 and 5. Well, maybe butterfly's not their favourite stroke. It's not happening for them at the moment. Coming up all the way at the top, that is lane 8. And it's Vivian Thompson from Deniliquin South. Lovely, strong butterflyer. Jamie Hugo second, Krista Vincenberg third. Then we've got the favourite, Freya Ray. Boy, Vivian Thompson has got a huge lead here. Can she hold on? At this moment, Freya Ray from Albury maybe coming in 4th place. But Vivian Thompson from Deniliquin South going to turn first. Lost a little bit of ground to lane 5, Hope Smith, and then Freya Ray. Now, it's odds on with those times that Ray and Smith are really strong breaststrokers. They just have to be. They have to be. And it looks like they are. So that's Vivian Thompson at the top of your screen. Then in lane 5, it's Hope Smith and Freya Ray. Now Freya has got the absolute gun time that breaks the record. Wow, she's coming third. Hope Smith also has an indicative time that breaks the record. She's in front now. Freya Ray, I wonder if she's got a huge freestyle. She's going to have it. The record is 2:46. 2:46. It's got to be 3:46. It says 2:46 here, but it's 3:46. No, maybe not. Maybe it's made fools out of all of this. Anyhow, we said that in lane 5, Hope Smith was right up there with big chance, and there she's got it. Freya Ray, yep, second, and Jamie Hugo in 3rd place. Maybe 2:46 is the record. Okay, didn't think we could be a minute out of it. That's one hell of a record. Anyhow, fooled us all, particularly me. Now, Heat 2. The fastest qualifier in this, or not the fastest qualifier, but the fastest indicative time with a 3:05 is Emerson Hu from St Bernard's at Botany. 3:05. There she is in lane 4. She's got, 4 seconds on Chloe Joe in lane 5. Yellow cap, is it? No, not. It's green, is it? I can't see. No, not blue. That's lane 3. Lane 4 is Emerson Hu. It's blue. Who said blue? The peanut gallery in the background said blue. Emerson Hu, 38.27, first 50, butterfly. Into the backstroke. In lane 3, it's Madison Sedgwick from Winona. Third place at the moment, Aiko Rose, St Ignatius in Burke. We're going to turn into the breaststroke. Emerson Hu leads Madison Sedgwick, second, and third is Aiko Rose. See in these medley events, the breaststroke is hugely important. Emerson Hu from St Bernard's Botany. Out in the lead, she'll take a nice body and a half. About body and a half length, I would say. And she'll have a flying start in the freestyle. Nearly 2 body lengths. And you can see she goes from the slowest stroke
in the presentation
straight
area, we
into
have the
the
place
fastest
getters in the
stroke.
11 years boys 50 metres breaststroke.
So that
in first
2
place,
body
New
lengths
South
just
Wales
turned
PWSA
into,
champion for 2022, Eddie Lou.
well, at least 3.
In second place, Warren McShane.
It's not going to help you if you're not the fastest freestyler, and I'll tell you who is.
And in third place, Ian Jung.
That's Madison
Congratulations,
Sedgwick
boys,
in
well done.
lane 3. So we're up for a nail-biting finish. We've had a few of those, but Emerson Hu, she survives and wins in 3:05.06 from Madison Sedgwick, and Chloe Joe, 3:05.06, the winning time. Okay, heat 3 coming up. Who holds this record? Now, this record was set in 2006 by Alexandra Sinadinovich. Can I say that again? Sinadinovich nailed it. Alexandra from Pleasant Heights. 2:46. Now, Emerson Hu, I think, is a pretty good swimmer. She's done a 3:05. So that's a great record. Heat 3. Straight out of the blocks. Lane 4. Coco Becker, St Augustine's, Coffs Harbour. Got a big program, Coco. She'll sleep well tonight. Okay, turns in 36.79, ahead of Jasmine Bochanek and Rachel Young. Jasmine Bochanek from Oatley, Rachel Young from Innerborough. But leading in the backstroke, it's Coco Becker from St Augustine's in Coffs Harbour. Doing it pretty comfortably. Bouncy stroke into the breaststroke now. looks like a strong breaststroker too, Coco. Okay. I think in lane 6, Jasmine Bochanek, the white cap, and in lane 5, it's Emily Skehan from Valentine. Right, as we keep saying, slower stroke will turn into faster stroke and you'll pick up more ground. Round she goes, Coco Becker. She's going to street this race in. Emily Scahan, Rachel Young. Now there's the record there. That shows you what sort of good record that is. However, in the context of today, it's Coco Becker in a 2:56.32. Coming in second, Jasmine Bochanek. And third place, let's have a look at third here, Emily Scahan from Valentine. Now we're looking at heat 4 now. In event 21, the girls 8 to 10 200 metres individual medley, and the times go down here fairly dramatically, and an indicative time of 2:50 from Mia Hu from St Bernard's at Botany. I think we just saw her sister race earlier. She was very good too. In lane 4. She's got 10 seconds minimum on the field. Mia Hu, lane 4. Blue cap there. Going to turn in front, not by much. Mia Hu, Molly Ramian and Amaya Hill. Now by those times I'm thinking that Mia is a top breaststroker and freestyler. She's going to turn first out of this backstroke leg, but not dominating. So she's going to have to dominate somewhere, but so it may as well be in the breaststroke in this medley. Mia Hu, round she goes in a 1:23. Molly Ramian, second, and Maya Hill.
This is the final mastering call for events 23 and 24. The girls and boys 11 to 13 years, 200 metre individual medley. Final mastering call for events 23 and 24.
How Mia swims a breaststroke, she's pretty good. And increasing her lead. Molly Ramian.
Please note an infraction report on
St Xavier's Gunnedah, doing a good job in second.
Has been disqualified for completely submerged throughout the butterfly section of the race.
Turning in at 2:16. Let's see if she's got any energy left. Long way out in front. Just looking at the time now. Not sure that she might be a little bit disappointed with the time. When you're in with a big program like she is, makes it very
In the
hard.
presentation area, we have the place getters in the girls, 10 metres, 50 metres
finishing
freestyle.
in 2.
In first place in the New South Wales PSSA champion for 2022, Coco Becker from St
301. Hang on,
Augustine's,
no,
Coffs Harbour.
Don't do that to me.
In
They
second
haven't
place,
got
Molly
Mia's
Young from
time
Newport.
down. Got Molly Ramian's time. Now we're looking
And in
at
third place, Emmy
2:56.82.
Hill from Wheeler Heights. Congratulations, girls. Well done.
Mia,
Making the presentation is Craig Stevens,
Molly
Olympic
Ramian.
silver medalist.
And Molly Ramian second, and it was Sienna Chung third. Sienna's from Lidcombe. Our indicative time for Mia Hu was a 2:50, so she's from a 2:56. Not sure she'll be happy with that. Anyhow, the record's 2:46, so we're not close. Okay, event 22 is the boys 8 to 10 years, 200 metres individual medley. Just mucking around with our computer here, and it's in lane 2, Nikora Hoa, or Haywea, from Warragamba, Haywea I'll call him, Nikora. He's in lane 3. So that would be Joshua Skinner from Lake Albert in lane 3. No, lane 2. Take it all back. Nikora Haywea. One, two, three. So Josh Skinner is leading in lane 3 from Milan Raja Durai from Holsworthy in lane 4. And lane 4 has taken the lead, not by much, just a touch, and away they go for the breaststroke. Fantastic turn by Josh Skinner from Lake Albert. I think the taller body of Milan Raja Durai has come back to make it even Steven. The slight advantage to Josh Skinner. Going to be an excellent final leg. Come the boys, and Milan, he has taken the lead and turns first with just a little advantage in the freestyle. Let's see how Josh Skinner goes with his freestyle. Faster stroke from Josh. Milan has the longer stroke and is coming away with it in lane 4. Very tight race between lanes 6 and 8 for third. Max Parmenter in 6 and Nick Beddoes in 8. Okay. Milan Raja Durai first, Josh Skinner second, Max Parmenter third and Nick Beddoes fourth. The winning time 3:40.52. Not going to fall into that trap again with the 3s and the 2s. We're a minute away from the record. Okay. So Milan Raja Durai, the winner of the first heat. Heat 2 is coming up. And lane 4 has it. Thomas McCormack from St Mary's Casino has a time of 3:05 to his credit. And they're a racing.
In the presentation area, we have the place getters in the boys, 11 years, 50 metres freestyle. In first place in the New South Wales PSSA champion for 2022, Carter McGee from Shaw.
Heat number 2.
In second place is V. Radachak from Engadine. And in third place, Connor Worth from Como West. Congratulations, boys, well done.
In front, Thomas McCormack. He turns first, ahead of Matt Holmes in lane 5. Honor Bradley, or Bradley Honor, in lane 7, turned third. It's lane 4, Thomas McCormack. He's going to turn first into the breaststroke. Ahead of Matthew Holmes. Thomas McCormack out in front, Matt Holmes second, out there in lane 7, Bradley Honor. Tom McCormack from St Mary's Casino. Leading by a body length. And can he maintain that lead and extend it into the freestyle? I'm not sure he can. Matthew Holmes is finishing fast. Matthew Holmes draws level, and that's what he's doing now. He's drawing level. I can't see him going into the lead though yet. It's very tight, and Matthew Holmes leads and is going to win it. Matthew Holmes. Tom McCormack and Zach Brown in lane 3 from Our Lady of Fatima, coming in third. Pretty good race. Can't tell you the time at this moment. Got an issue with our computer here, but they're they were the place getters. Matthew Holmes, Tom McCormack and Zach Brown. Okay, heat 3, the 8 to 10 years 200 metres individual medley. We've got one swimmer here who streets the field according to times, and that's Aris Farizis, who we've seen before from Trinity Grammar. He's got a good 15 seconds on the field, according to pre-times. Let's see if he can do it. He's had a big day, big program. Let's see if he's got any energy left. Out in front. Lane 4. Parisis from lane 3, Riley Welsh, Quakers Hill East Public School. Now Riley Welsh is doing particularly well here. Almost taken the lead, and I would say he has. Not by much, but he has. So you can have a lot of hoo-ha about times and just jump in the pool and get it done. I'd predict that Aris is a very good breaststroker. Let's have a look here. So turning first in lane 3, Riley Welsh. And as soon as it's all happened in the first 10 metres,
if you're 10 and over, you need
Aris
to go to the same
Farizis
room
has
to be
just
fitted out
blitzed
for
him.
nationals. So if you're 10 and over and you've got a medal
breaststroke,
today,
that's something
you need
to
to go
gain
to the same
that
Gould
much
room
ground
for
in
fitting
10 to
out
15
for
metres.
the nationals.
And he is now streeting the field. In lane 5, it's William Ryan from St Catherine's Singleton. And down here in lane 2, Ollie McGee from the Shore School. Yeah, just having a few problems with our computers because Aris Faridis, no problem with him going out in front. It's a matter of who's going to finish second and third. Riley Welsh second at the moment. And Ollie McGee third. Aris Farizis is going to be a winner in what time? 2:51.50. Coming in second place now, so it's a long way back, Riley Welsh. And in third, Ollie McGee. Okay, let's get it wrong. Farizis first, Riley Welsh second, and William Ryan in third place. Ollie McGee in fourth Apologies, Ollie. Nearly got your medal there, but not quite. Well, only a medal in the heat, but good swim anyhow. How about heat 4? This is the fourth and final heat of the boys 8 to 10 years 200 metres individual medley. Got a big program, Sonny Keto, and he's here again. Lane 4. An indicative time of 2:51.
13-year-old boys and girls.
Race record, remember,
If you're in the
2:41.
stands and you haven't been to presentation yet, please report
He's
to
out there in the
presentation.
butterfly.
Zane, Hugo, and
Sonny
Sam,
Keto.
Chloe, Stella, and Olivia.
From
13-year-old boys and girls
Forestville
who swam
Public
in the
School.
freestyle. If you're in the stands, come down to presentation,
Bang.
please.
36 he does for a 50. Davin Carty, second. And Josh Spinks in third place at the moment. Backstroke leg now. Sonny Keto, not streeting them at this stage.
Just
Got
a reminder
good
for parents,
2 to 3
your
body
child is
length
going to
break,
nationals and they're going to
but
the
not
fitting room, you need
gaining
to go with
huge
them.
amounts of ground, or should I say water. Coming to the halfway mark, turning into the breaststroke leg. Sonny Keto. And we can see that Sonny's got a huge chunk of time between him and second. So I expect him to gain lots of ground, further gain lots of ground in this breaststroke leg. On his right shoulder, in lane 3, it's Boston Sweeney from the Scots College. And in lane 6, Davin Carty from Roselle. Third place at the moment. There's only going to be one huge winner here, and that's Sonny Keto from Forestville Public School, blitzing them home now in freestyle. Keto from Sweeney.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention is drawn to the presentation area where we have the place getters in the boys 13 years 50 metres freestyle. In first place in the New South Wales PSSA champion for 2022, Zane Whalen's Olich.
250, 6'9".
In second place, Hugo Chunzik.
He's a winner. Second is
And
Boston
in third place,
Sweeney,
Sam
and
Nash.
third,
Congratulations,
Davin
boys, well done.
Carty. And the winning time there, 250. When you look at the record, it's 241. Well, you know, we've got a little bit of work to do, haven't we? That finishes the individual medley there for 8 to 10 years boys.
Chloe Joe from Denniston East to presentation,
Next.
please. Chloe Joe from Denniston
We have
East
the girls,
to presentation,
11
please.
to 13 years, 200 metres. I am 4 heats. Race favourite, Marley Stewart, Byron Bay, lane 4. Got about 2 seconds on the field here. She's got to contend with lane 7, Annalise Potter from Sir Henry Parks. Out there in the blue cap. She's going to turn first. Or is she?
Ladies and gentlemen, again, your attention is drawn to the presentation area where we have the place getters in the girls 8 to 10 years, 50 metres breaststroke. In first place in the New South Wales PSSA Championship 2022, Chloe Joe from Denniston East. In second place, Mia Hu from St Bernard's Botany.
From Liverpool West in lane 3.
And in third place, Coco Becker from St Augustine's Coffs Harbour. Congratulations, girls. Well done.
Leading, in fact.
Making the presentation is Mr.
From
Craig
in
Stevens,
lane 4,
Olympic
Marley
silver
Stewart
medalist.
from Byron Bay. The breaststroke, as usual, will tell. Turning first, Ines Kolar from Marley Stewart and Georgia McDonald from Glen William.
Sunny Keto, Aris Farisi and Boston Sweeney to presentation, please. Sunny Keto, Aris Farisi and Boston Sweeney to presentation.
Ines Kolar from Liverpool West is a pretty good breaststroker here. She is going very nicely. On the indicative times, she is more than 2 seconds behind Marley Stewart. So there you go, they're not always indicative. Ines Kolar, Marley Stewart and Madison Harper. Top 3 at the moment. Look, if we went for another lap, we might have a different winner, but we're not going for another lap. So Ines Kolar is going to win it ahead of Marley Stewart and Madison Harper, I should say. Madison Harper is third. Okay, and the winning time 3:02.38.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the presentation area, we have 2 of the place getters in the girls 13 years freestyle. In second place, Chloe Gaudry from Balgowlah North. In second place, we have Stella O'Hare from Lindisfarne. And in third place, Olivia Tuckwell from Ocean Shores. Congratulations, girls. Well done.
I'm thinking these medley events might be the last we've got, as far as I know. Got a few medleys, but not many races to go. Okay, heat 2, 200 medley. Chloe Gaudry, the record breaker from Balgowlah North, is in this event. But the red hot favourite is Alexis. No, it's not. It's Charlotte Lim. She is the red hot favourite from PLC. Charlotte Lim in lane 4. Being challenged by Chloe Gaudry, who is obviously a very good butterflyer. And out there in lane 6, it's Hannah Mounter from New Lambton. Into the backstroke. Looks like a race in 3, doesn't it? But the breaststroke comes into it. When that comes into it, people can just absolutely go through the roof, or they can go through the floor.
In the presentation area, we have the place getters in the boys, 10 years, 50 metres freestyle.
Lane 5.
In first place
Chloe
in the New South Wales
Gowdry.
PSSA champion for 2022, Lewis Jewell from Scots College.
She's going to turn first.
In second place, Aris Farisi from Trinity Grammar Preparatory
Am I
School.
incorrect? No, I'm not.
And in third place, Eli Gardner from Edgeworth
Charlotte
Place.
Lim out
Congratulations,
there in lane
boys.
4.
Well done.
See, there you go. It changes quickly, doesn't it? Charlotte Lim. Lane 5 is Chloe Gowdry. Lane 6, Hannah Mounter. So out of that leading trio, down the bottom is Charlotte Lim in lane 4. Here they are, yellow cap. In the middle there is Chloe Gowdry and Hannah Mounter in lane 6.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder about events 21 to 24, which is the 200-metre individual medley, which is currently being awarded.
I'll tell you,
The
it
finals
looks
of
like
these
he's got
events
the
will be the
freestyle.
first
It
4
looks like
events of the afternoon session before
Charlotte
the relays
Lim.
tomorrow. So just a reminder that the finals
But out
for
there in
these
lane
individual
6,
medley
coming home
will be the
fast,
first
Hannah
4
Mounter.
events of the afternoon session before the relays
And
are swung.
really fast. She's come home that quickly. Going to be close, going to be close. Wow, Charlotte Lim by a fingernail from Hannah Mounter. And Chloe Gowdry is third. Whew, what a race. 2:45.48. 2:45.48, the winning time. The record is a 2:30 from Anna Lee. S.J. Enfield in 2016. That is a good record too. Okay, geez, that was a good... Whew, nothing. 0.0 nothing between them. Okay,
In the
third
presentation area, we have the place getters in the junior boys 50 metres breaststroke. In first place in the New South Wales PSSA champion
Jocelyn Melbourne
2022,
from
Sunny Keto from Forestville.
She's quickest on the times that
In
we've
second
got.
place, we have Aris Farisi from Trinity Grammar Preparatory School. And in third place, Boston Sweeney from Scots College. Congratulations, boys. Well done.
Melbourne from Chelsea Crean and Maisie Langley. Here we go. Has she held on to that lead going into the... Yes, she has. Jocelyn Melbourne from Maisie Langley and Chelsea Crean. The Melbourne family have produced some fantastic swimmers. So now we've seen 3 of them. I wonder if there's any more. Melbourne ahead of Maisie Langley, and Maisie goes to...
In the presentation area, we have the place getters in the 11 years girls 50 metres breaststroke. In first place in the New South Wales PSSA champion for 2022, Jacqueline Wang from MLC.
And in third place...
In second place, Olivia Yu from St Ives North.
We see is Gemma...
And in third place, Charlotte
Cashman
Lim from PLC
Raglan.
Sydney. Congratulations, girls. Well done.
Gemma's a fair way away though. It's Jocelyn Melbourne ahead of Maisie Langley. The time is going to be 2:45.79. Not as quick as Charlotte Lim in the last heat. Maisie Langley third and Gemma Cashman, I beg your pardon, second, and Gemma Cashman third. Pretty good race. Great record there by, excuse me, Anna Hill and Anna Lee. Now, it's all very exciting, very close qualifiers. However, we've got another heat. And we're going to kick it off. The favourite is Avery Coe from PLC Sydney in heat 4 of the 11 to 13 girls 200 metres individual medley. And we've seen Avery Coe swim throughout the day, and she's pretty good. She's got 10 seconds, or 8 seconds I should say, on the rest of the field. Let's see how she goes. Particularly at the end of the day, people sometimes don't swim up to their potential or their indicative times because of the ferocity of their program, and Avery Coe has got a big program. Ivy Kim is in lane 5, second at the moment. Closely in contact is Ruby Carter in lane 3. So let's see the turn into the breaststroke. Avery Coe from Ivy Kim and Ruby Carter. Avery Coe's got this one though. Look, she's a lovely breaststroker. Who's going to come in the minor placings? That is the big question. In lane 5, Ivy Kim at the moment. Ahead of lane 3, Ruby Carter. Ivy from Dundas. Carter from St Joseph's Ningen. And Hannah Costello in lane 6 is close by from Our Lady Rosary Waitara. They're all in the mix for the minor placings, but there's only one winner, and it is Avery Coe from PLC Sydney. And let's have a look at her time. Well, the record's long gone, so her time is 2:41.90. Okay, Ivy Kim second.
In the presentation area, we have the winner of the girls 13 years 50 metres freestyle.
Okay, pretty good race. We've only got the one to go. As far as I can tell, it's the boys 11 to 13 years 200 metres individual medley. Neil Sherring is going to take you through it. 4 heats. See you tomorrow.
Thank you, Ian. Another fine day of commentary. Our first heat, the 200 boys senior individual medley. sees Reese Mackay from Tamworth in lane 0, Edward McGilvray from Cudgegong Valley in lane 2, Jack Millard, Morgan Street, Barrio in lane 3, Wyatt Stevens from Tormina. Lane 4, Tyler Poulton Gregory from Wilton. Lane 5, Jack Schultz from Mount St Thomas. Lane 6, Nate Mingay from Griffith East. Lane 7, William Smith, Burren Junction. Lane 8, Tom Hamer, Bathurst. And lane 9, Max Logan, Calais.
And in third place, Charlotte Lim from PLC Sydney.
The current record
Congratulations, girls. Well
for the
done.
senior 200 IM is 2:27, set by Carl Albertine, the King's Prep in 2017. And it's Tyler Poulton Gregory in lane 4 that's gone around in first place. And he's from Wilton in Sydney Southwest. Bit of a challenge, or equal stroke in lane 6 is Nate Mingay from Griffith East. And in lane 7, William Smith, Burren Junction, Northwest. So all three of them are going to be in the very close on the wall. And then we start the breaststroke leg. And it's Nate Mingay in lane 6 in 1:23.98 from William Smith and Tyler Gregory Poulton. Comes down to the all-important breaststroke leg. Lane 4, Tyler Poulton Gregory from Wilton has maintained his lead as he turns to start the freestyle leg.
100 metres freestyle. In first place, in the New South Wales PSSA champion for 2022,
this is the first
Jocelyn
heat
Melbourne
of
from
4.
Conroy Plateau. In second place from Dundas, Ivy Kim. And a tie for third place between Matilda
It's a
Young
very
and
consistent
Hannah
swim
Mountford.
from young
Matilda
Tyler.
from Newport and Hannah from New Langton.
I think he's going to touch
Congratulations,
first.
girls, well done.
And 2:59.36 from William Smith and Jack Millard. So 2:59.36 was Tyler's time. Heat 2 will see Ethan Saunders in lane 0. I think he's from Baulkham Hills North. Cameron Brown, St Bridges Gwynville is in lane 1. Harry Campbell, lane 2. Bishop Druitt. Lane 4, Eddie Liu from Ashbury. Lane 5, Ethan Cho, Gordon West. Lane 7, Xavier Miles, Badalla. Lane 8, Daniel Choi, North Rocks. And lane 9, Will Bitter from South Wagga. We've also got Eddie Liu in, no, I called Eddie Liu. We've got a swimmer in lane 3 now. Ethan, who is in lane 3. His two sisters have performed very well today. We have a 2:41 as an entry time from young Eddie Liu. And lane 2 has turned in first place. And that is Harry Campbell. At present, there seems to be a race in 2, but the breaststroke leg normally sorts out a few changes in position. And it's lane 2 going round in first. Harry Campbell from Eddie Liu, from Xavier Miles, Ethan Cho, and Cameron Brown.
PSSA champion for 2022, Alexis Petrovic from St James, Qatar.
The breaststroke leg will make a difference.
In second place, Kiana Philippe from Walters Road. And in third place, Avery Cove
Looks like
from
lane 4.
Sydney. Congratulations, girls.
Eddie Liu from Ashbury. Stroking away, so he'll turn with some advantage into the freestyle. So from the slowest stroke into the quickest. And there he goes in 1:17.81, Eddie Liu. Let's see how he brings home the freestyle leg. Lane 5, Ethan Cho from Gordon West, is currently sitting in second, but it's pretty tight. Lane 3 starting to challenge that second place, as is lane 7.
In the presentation area, we have the place getters
Oh,
in the
we've got
girls'
Eddie
12
Liu going
metres, 50
through.
metres freestyle. In first
Touch
place in
in
the New South Wales PSSA
240.
champion for 2022, Avery Cove from PLC
2:42.01.
Sydney. In second place, Ivy Kim from Dundas. And in third place, Abby Mesner
It's
from
about a second
St
slower
Mary's
than his
Gubbo.
qualifying
Congratulations,
time.
girls, well done.
But Eddie's
Making
had a fairly big
presentation
program
to Craig
today.
Stevens, Olympic silver medalist.
So we'll just wait for the confirmation of those places. It's Eddie Liu from Ashbury in Sydney East in first. In second place we had Harry Campbell. And in third place, Xavier Miles. We now start with Heat 3, the penultimate event for the day. In lane 0, we have Jaden Ship from Hammondville. Lane 1, Ashton Bone, Our Lady of the Rosary, the entrance. Lane 2, Lewis Harvey, Newcastle Grammar. Lane 3, Thomas Bridie, Balgala Heights. Lane 4, Max Moore, Linfield East. Lane 5, Connor Worth, Como West. Lane 6, Lucas Thorne, Rouse Hill. Lane 7, Thomas Velasquez, Milpera. Lane 8, Teo Martin, Ocean Shores. And Lane 9, Sam Hughes, Illaroo Road. As they approach the finish of the butterfly, it's lane 4 that's going to go around first place, and that's Max Moore from Linfield East. Max came in with an entry time of 2:38.35, but he also has had an extremely large program today. So we'll see if he can maintain it for his last swim for the day. About a body length and a half out in front with the backstroke leg. It's nice high action, high in the water as he goes into the breaststroke. Up and stroking. And if anything, he's starting to increase his lead. So, and he's gone around 2:01.63. Second, there's Lewis Harvey. Third, Thomas Velasquez. And young Max is certainly showing them a clean pair of heels. as he beats into his 12-beat kick. He's going to take it away by a good margin. And he's touched in 2:39.38. Lane 7, Thomas Velasquez and Lucas Thorne. So 2:39.38. At the end of a long, hard day for him, that's a good swim. So they're the final placings in the heat 3 of the boys' 200 metres individual medley for the seniors. Our final heat, we'll see Will Blake from the Junction in lane 0, William Ison from St Mary's, Borkham Hills, William Ison in lane 1, Charlie Potts from Bawara Hunter in lane 2, Jacob Smith, lane 3, St Avio's Gunnedah. Lane 4, Andre Labara, South Wagga. In lane 4, Carter McGee in lane 5, and he's from Shaw. Patrick Richards, Alfred's Point. In lane 6, Cooper Marks, lane 7, Plattsburgh. Lane 8, Chase Burke, Galmarad. Lane 9, Warren McShane, Glen Innes.
With the place getters in the boys.
So they go through the first lap. It's Andre Labari in 33.93, Carter McKee in 33.99. So it's very close. But Andre is starting to create a lead in the breaststroke. The backstroke. And he's out approximately a body length on his colleagues. And Andre will turn in first place in 1:12.54 on the breaststroke. And while we're approaching the last few moments of today's events, I take this opportunity to congratulate the staff at Sydney Olympic Park Aquatic Centre for their support. Could I also thank the teacher officials, New South Wales officials, and the team managers on the way the championship has been presented. And of course, can we congratulate the students who have put up such a marvellous performance. Young Andre is now streaking away in the breaststroke. He's a very strong breaststroker, Andre. He's been in numerous events today. He's already competed in a few finals. As he turns in 1:57.04, and he's powering away in the freestyle. So thank you to all the people who have been watching out there. Hopefully your school and your students have been able to see some of their colleagues compete.
In the presentation,
and to anyone else that's been watching, we hope you've enjoyed the day's coverage of the 2022 New South Wales PSSA Swimming Championships here at Homebush at the Sydney Olympic Park. Well done, Andre, in 2:31.93. What a great swim. His entry time was 2:36, so he's taken a bit off that, 2:31.93. In second place, or third place, was Jacob Smith, and I'll just wait to see who was filled the other minor placings. That's a great swim from Andre, and I'm sure he's involved in quite a number of events tomorrow. So in second place was Jacob Smith in 2:42.35, and in third place, Patrick Richards with 2:44.95. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen and viewers. We will return tomorrow morning with day 2 of the New South Wales Primary School Sports Association Swimming Championships. Thank you and be safe.
presentation area, we have the place getters in the boys 12-13 years breaststroke. In first place, a New South Wales PSSA champion for 2022, Koa Stotch from Lindisfarne. In second place, Max Moore from Linfield East. And in third place, Riley Johnson from Lindisfarne Anglican School. Congratulations, boys. Well done.